All right. Good evening, everybody. We are here. I just got to open some stuff up here to make sure I got this all right. But as you can see, we've got 4 builders right now and potentially one more coming. She was running a little bit late. So what we've got is we've got Snowlane and myself, and we're going to be building the Saturn V launch tower. And sorry, I'm trying to do a couple things here at once. And then we got Maura and Tanner, and they are going to be building. Got it. They are going to be building Darth Vaders Castle.
Every Canadian fitness and weight loss coach.
Got it. So there we go. Now we're cooking with fire. So yeah, there's going to be multiple builds going on, and Michelle might join us here in a little bit, and she will also be building Darth Vaders Castle. So really cool sets. Who do we got here so far? We got Taverns here. We got, of course, Gutterman, Cosmo. How you doing? Thank you for joining us tonight in this glorious build that I was definitely enabled into doing, but so happy I got pushed. So yeah, we are gonna build a tower for this guy. As you can see, he's rather large. And our bottom 2 screens are going to be doing the castle, and then they're going to light it up with lava.
It was my
I was going to say.
lava.
It was my idea. You need to actually, Tanner, post that on Instagram before you try to steal it from me.
Oh, okay.
You got to get the rhythm down. Steal first, credit first, and then say, "Did I do that?"
Hey, Brendan. Hey, Brick Monkey. Hey, Zoe. Nice to see y'all. James Miles. Park Dale Playboy. Good to see everybody.
Oh, here's our 5th. Right? There she is. So, should get her coming in here right away.
And
How are you doing?
Brad's not going to be streaming with us tonight, but he's probably going to beat us all in building.
He probably will.
He'll build them both before we even finish one.
Brad's probably already done taking down the tower, building it, taking down the castle, and building it.
Yes,
100%.
that's exactly what is happening.
So with this, it'll be a little bit of, I'll probably get up at some points and move the camera because this tower does get actually rather tall because it's a tall unit and it's hard to put that in the screen. So we will do our best to accommodate that, and of course, ask questions to anybody here, and everybody will be watching. And hey, Justin, how you doing? Brad's there, Brad. Hey, Misfits. Frickin' Grandma, how you doing?
Hello, Brick and Grandma.
So the one Helena
hey,
there
Brick Monkey.
is Brick Monkey there too? Hey, Brick
Yes,
Monkey.
Yes, she is.
So Helena's and I's, it's a Saturn V launcher, and it's soft rebrickable. Benoit, I believe. So it's I think it was $15 US for the instructions, which I took a quick look through them last night. Helena did a much better job of sorting. She sorted the heck out of everything.
Yes, I did.
I kind of just sorted it into a few bins, so I will definitely be slower. But the instructions look really good, so we can get after it. Get going. This is the only part that's going to, of course, stay in the bag.
This has one of the weirdest boxes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see this. It's tape, and then it's a push flat.
Yeah. They only want you to semi-destroy the box.
See, we're looking at 10 bags from Darth Vaders Castle plus an extra bag. How many bags do you guys have?
I've got a bin.
I've got lots of beautiful, lovely sorted parts that just really speaks to my OCD.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll share pictures of it later so that Kevin can
Back to the board.
pictures. But we've got 346 steps in this one.
How many?
346. I don't know
Yeah.
if you got the instruction book.
There's a lot of steps, but I feel that the steps are actually small steps. So
Yes.
we'll have just onesies, twosies sort of thing. And Brad, the builder's actually doing Destiny's Bounty right now.
So he will still likely be finished before us.
Most likely.
I would bet a lot of things on this. All right, we are going to try to build this off my iPad because the glare on the book is not going to work out very well.
Brendan says, thanks for the help a few days ago. No problem, man. Helped him get his Ulysses probe set up with this Discovery shuttle.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Tannjam also helped me do the same thing. Looks mint.
I don't know if you've ever heard or anything, but I actually don't have that probe. Eh? It didn't sound.
Hadn't heard about that, Kevin.
Yeah.
Hadn't heard that. Oh.
Yeah, so you guys know. But I'm okay about it.
I actually misplaced mine. It took me like 3 days to figure out where I put it.
Did you misplace it with my address on an envelope?
No.
I think I've made the decision. I am going to build it just by piece, like just by the pieces, but I'm going to do all the gold stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Got it.
And yours will look better than all of ours.
It's on my list. My to-do list.
How long is your to-do list?
Oh, it's long. Problem is, like I was saying it the other day in one of the blogs I did. It was it was like every time I do something, as I'm working on it, I'll look somewhere and I'll be, hey, that's a good idea for this, and then that something else gets added to that list. So it's never ending.
Always.
Worst problems to have, I guess. Where did Michelle go? She's getting her box all set up. Michelle was going to build with us the tower, but
Maybe she's having some technical difficulties.
what's wife approved? Like the project, or?
All right, we start out with Darth.
Nice.
Everything is wife approved when you play me.
Exactly.
Anniversary weekend. I can do no wrong.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know about that.
You're lucky you
Good
have an awesome wife, Kevin.
I do have an awesome wife. I am a lucky person.
Yes.
Good morning, Kendrick's Abel.
Yeah.
See.
In Brisbane.
Yay. Brisbane. You mean Brisbane.
Brisbane. That's what I said.
Brisbane, mate.
I can't say anything right. Carmel.
Caramel?
Carmel.
Caramel.
Oh, jeez.
He's already starting.
It's going to be a long stream.
Hello, Jane Doe. How are you doing?
Hello,
Hey,
Jane.
Jane.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. So
I really don't think that I'll get used to that like opposite time of day thing. I always say it. I'm like, wait, that makes no sense.
Didn't the seasons confuse you as well? That we've got opposite seasons?
Yes. That your
really
Christmas
made
is
your
in
head
summer.
spin.
Like
Yeah.
I can't. Christmas and summer. What I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Well-
we go to the beach on New Year's Day every year.
If you do it properly, you can have a lot of Christmases happening all throughout the year.
Another person tuning in from Australia, Dips Bricks, hello, and Tommy
Hello,
Rich
Dips.
saying hello.
Tommy
Geelong.
Rich.
Hello, Dips
You could
Bricks
really-
from Geelong.
So you could really do a Christmas in July because it's cold.
Exactly.
Define cold.
Well, you can go up to the mountains where it gets into the minuses. Just
Thank you very much, Tommy. I really appreciate that. And it's going great. Get into the minuses.
Easy Craftsman, what's up, buddy?
Here's my boy. Funniest guy on TikTok. Next to me, I'm pretty comical. Not really.
I don't think I could ever be that funny.
Hey, Stingbrick 5, what's up, Tim?
Hey, Tim. Tim's got his store up and running now. I heard from a little birdie.
He does.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool.
Yes, I did see
Ready?
that. Bricklink store.
Yep.
I did see that, but I did notice he doesn't ship to Australia.
What? He's a good
I'm sure that
personal friend of mine. I'll talk to him.
the shipping would be exorbitant anyway, so
It would be, yeah.
it's understandable.
Anytime, buddy. You're a genius. Love your stuff.
So what's everybody else out there building tonight?
Yeah, good question.
Or today for the large count of Aussies that we have watching,
Yes,
which
the
is
Aussie
great.
early morning Aussie action.
Oh, the Boeing.
Oh, Tommy,
I have one of
yes.
those, Tommy. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Did you buy the stickers?
That's awesome, Tommy. You'll be joining the club. 3 of us on this chat, and also have the Dreamliner.
One of my most prized possessions, to be honest with you. I was over the moon to get that thing. Brendan, Aussies represent. That Boeing is unreal. I gotta, because Maura, you said something about you got your stickers from a secondary thing, right?
No. That was for my Diagon Alley.
Oh, okay.
No, mine's original. That's my set. I just rebuilt it because I had taken when I moved at one point, I took it apart.
Yeah, because my stickers. Well, I didn't have the. Plaque. The guy didn't have the plaque when I bought mine.
Oh yeah. hmm The stickers are annoying because they go across, the pieces. But
So that was the other thing, is because I know Tanners are peeling as well.
Yeah.
they are. Mine are peeling.
So I was gonna yap to the boys at work there, and one of them actually just popped in here, Tyler Wall, good friend of mine from work, and
He's building his R2.
he's building his R2, and I think we might make some stickers for that, and then we'll get them out to you guys, because I got to do a plaque. Man,
It's just the fact that it goes across so many bricks. That really is what makes it feel. Mine's in pretty decent shape, to be honest, but
my plan for that was actually to do instead of, because you know how it has the Boeing across the whole sticker.
Yeah, on the vertical.
I was just gonna do just Boeing on its own, so when you apply it, you're just applying the word bowing. It's not a full decal.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So that might actually hold on a heck of a lot better. Man, if only I organized these better.
how far did you get in your organizing?
I dumped it in pails, buckets.
Oh no.
Tyler Wall says he's made some rabbit season signs for Bugs Bunny. That's awesome.
We
That sounds awesome.
discussed that at work. Yeah, we were talking about that at work to do it. Pretty funny.
Yeah, that was a miss on them. They did the rabbit season for Daffy, but they should have done the duck season for Bugs, for sure.
Yeah, there was that, and well, Elmer was one of my favorites too, but
Yeah.
they're not gonna do that, right? To be honest.
Well, they did the Punisher, but they can't do Elmer.
Yeah, but the Punisher's a hush hush, right? Like, they're not even gonna put it into the bloody display windows and stuff. It's like
But
you're hiding
then
it.
why even make the minifig?
Right.
Yeah, good call, but I don't know. Somebody smarter at Lego than me knows.
Well, I mean, then again, the what was it? The Osprey got made, and then they decided not to pull it.
Yeah.
So obviously, they're missing some quality control somewhere. Apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
Spelling mistake. Yeah, Tyler, I did see that. I saw. I forget who posted a video about it, but they misspelled Kurt Connor.
Are you serious?
Sign. Yeah.
They're really missing some quality control.
Oh, and then they also. So it's got the pegs like a modular building, right?
Hmm.
One of them, apparently, if you build it the way the instruction it tell you to, is offline by either one stud or two studs. So it's like in the wrong spot.
Well, we can either pump these sets out really quick, or you can have them quality.
Right.
So, yeah, both.
It's a pretty easy fix because it's
Yeah.
like a little yellow electrical box that's sitting in the alleyway. That's what it's on. So it's easy to fix, but it is just funny.
Easy's got it figured out.
Yeah.
Okay? Tannjam, you need to go there for quality control.
I love it. I don't know if I want to move to Denmark though.
I'm in. I'm going. I'm out.
I would go. Absolutely.
Yep. I'm moving into your basement there, so just let me know when the move's happening.
Oh, I was going to say, not my basement. We don't have basements here in Australia.
We will dig a hole. Give Brendan a shovel and get him started. I'll be there in a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, if
sure.
you start digging, you might, cross the center of the earth and come out the other side.
Yeah,
do that.
could work.
It was front peg on the left side is misaligned, off by one stud. What I love about you guys, I knew none of this. I knew the spelling. That's all.
Well, Snowlena clued me in today about the chocolate frog tiles and the new Harry Potter sets. So apparently, not only can you get repeats in different sets, you may get repeats in the same set.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched the video. Somebody did that. They got two of the same
I'm
ones.
like,
in
that's
bigger sets.
terrible.
Well, and the reason, so they randomly come in bags, right? You don't
Yeah.
get the first bag and get your 6 tiles. You get like 1 in bag 1 and 2 in bag 4 and 1 in bag 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure
So
it's so that they don't have people just robbing the tiles and then trying to return a set or something like that. But that's it's gonna be a fiasco for collectors.
Yep.
So Spencer, what time is Kevin starting? There's a hockey game? I've already started, man. I've got it on in the back. It's right there. You will see me yell and scream if a goal gets scored. Hey, Moon Man, how you doing, buddy?
I got my baseball game right here. It's all good.
Hey, Moonman. Deep Springs, I'm from Sydney. I have been to Geelong, though, which I think is where you said you're from.
Hey, Todd. How you doing?
Hey, Todd, buddy. How's it going?
All right, I finished bag 1.
Oh, you're doing way better than I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Tannjam's too busy talking to all his fans.
Yep.
There you go.
We call them Tan Fams.
Brad.
The fan jams.
Fan
Fan jams.
Jams.
Fan jams.
I'm having shirts made. Fam Jam community.
The fan jams. You need to make one for Kirsten first, right?
Yep, absolutely.
She's
Number one. Fan Jam.
number one fan jam.
Yep. Down Sweden.
She's the president of the fan jams.
She said that the other night. He can do no wrong. I'm like, come on.
I love it.
Oop, like that.
Todd and the Fan Jam for sure.
Well, Moonman's a fan jam as well. Oh, we've got a little
Something.
club starting here. You might have to get onto those shirts. Kevin.
What do you
Oh,
how
man.
fast are you going? What step are you on?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on 31.
So tell us what you did the minute you got up this morning.
I mean, it's not a very long story. It hasn't been very long.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's start about yesterday morning.
Well, once upon a time,
Yeah. I put all these things in spots because I thought, oh yeah, no, this would be easy to get it from there. I'm like, ooh, that was a bad idea.
Not so much.
Not so much. Not so much.
sure about the alignment of that piece, but I guess we'll find out later. Huh? Well, it is only 10 o'clock here in the morning, so
Just kind of hope we got up at like 1 in the morning. The story would be long.
no,
Not this time.
not this time, no.
Still not as bad as when we did the our first building with buds. That was sorting through a lot of parts, tons and tons of
A
parts.
few. It
Yeah.
was a few.
Yeah, that started at 3 a.m. I think our time, and I was like, "Oh, guys, don't rush too much because I want to be able to see some of it." And then I woke up, I think, it's about 6 a.m. and yeah, there was no concern about you needing to rush through it.
Like we had just gotten started.
I know, yeah.
Oh, Todd, you're building the corner garage? Are you doing it the regular one or an alt build?
Corner garage. Who's building corner garage?
Todd.
God is.
Oh, nice. We should all buy 20 or 30 pounds of bulk and do sorting with buds. That you already
Well,
know.
apparently, I
Brick Girl already anticipated that.
Yeah.
She's-
I've got
she's already
about
set for that
90
one.
pounds coming to my house.
He knows the problem with that, and he knows my sorting problem that I'm like a crow. I sort 4 or 5 pieces, and then I see something else, and I just veer off that way. So that's like a year-long series, that one. 20 pounds, 30 pounds, forever.
Yeah. Oh, easy, totally. I will do that on my post of this build.
Just shaking my head at you all.
Shaking my head.
Okay,
Nice.
I need Brad. Brad, step 31 and 32. I need your
I'll be
help,
there in
Brad.
an hour.
Brad, where are you?
Do you have a Brad symbol? Like the bat symbol?
I know. I
Rebrickable.
need the Brad. Okay, Brad. Step 31 and 32. So it's telling me that I need to put this like here, but on the picture it has that sitting up. But then
Talk slow, Brad.
if I thanks, Kevin. But then if I actually click it in where it says on the instructions, it sits flush with that, and I'm not sure what's going on there. Yes, exactly, easy. Brad Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I'm confused now. I'm going to have to go back and see if I missed a bit. Dang it.
I think you skipped a step. That's why you got so far ahead of me so quick. That's potentially the problem here. Or you should tell. Did you tell Moonman where you bought that Pokemon from?
Me? Oh no, I didn't tell Moonman where I bought the bulk lot.
Perhaps you should bring him in on this little secret.
So apparently, my bulk is coming from Colorado, Moonman.
That just happened.
It just
That just happened.
whoops.
Last night.
Kevin, Tyler wants to know if you get your space scene put up, he could make a unscheduled visit.
Sweet. We'll do it tomorrow sometime. I'm going to go see Jack in the morning, and then I'm pretty much free in the afternoon. Other than chores. I might have to do chores.
Moonman asked if you're stealing his bulk. Brickgirl.
Oh, no, I did not. Oh, I just see that. No, I did not steal your bulk.
Yes, you did.
Um,
She wasn't
I
enabled.
got it from a. I was slightly enabled, but it was more just helping me make the correct decision.
Helping you
No,
complete.
it's from a Goodwill store in Colorado Springs.
Which those of you Canadians that are here, that's the thing. Like you were talking about it there a while ago, and they can do all these. That was on eBay, right?
It's basically eBay for Goodwill.
Yeah. So it's like Gbay. We don't have that here.
I didn't know it existed until about a month or two ago. I didn't know it was a thing. And I don't know where I learned about it, but I did.
Are you still stuck on 31? Because I am now.
Yes, I am. Are you up to 31 now?
I am on to 31. But I only have one little problem with 31. Oh no, there it
And
is.
that is,
So
can't find the piece.
no, it's right here. It goes right here.
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
yeah. Then is 32 the problem?
oh, I don't know. Have a look at it. It sits flat. Like if you look at the instructions, it looks like it should sit up above the Technic beam. But then when you actually attach it, it sits flush.
It should. Yeah, it should sit flush, and then the two brown pieces will go below it.
Yeah, but then if you go and look at 33,
Yeah, those pieces are like step ups. Like there's a gap in between them. In between the technique piece and the There's a gap there.
Show me yours.
Hold on, did you? I'm just trying to see. Yeah. So just let me grab these guys. And 3 and a 1.
Jane Jones says you use an error. Most likely, yes. I should probably try switching it off and back on again. That might help.
You should switch it back on and back off again. Somebody said that the other day to me, and I just looked at him sideways. Like, who's punking me right now? Who is punking me?
Yeah, have a coffee. Have a sip of my coffee right now.
Yeah, just I'll be the GIF here because I just got to put this piece in, and then we should be good. Yes. Okay. So you got to keep in mind when you're doing these guys is that because they're just using what's in the kit, sometimes they have gaps that Lego would never do. So that's what. Can you see that?
Yes. That's what it's meant to look like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
dear.
probably where they put the space cookies.
Oh, dear. Please speak English in the chat. I'll try, Brick Monkey. I'll try. I'll try my best. I'll speak Australian in the chat, hey?
Ooh,
Are you done with your Vader shuttle?
I am. What, did you catch up?
See if the stud shit will work.
Oh.
That is a
Did you hit it?
nice big
Thanks.
screen.
Fire that thing. There you go.
Oh, and there's a place to hold the lightsaber on the side?
Yeah.
On the back? Oh, what? What?
Tyler Wall's rubbing it in right now a little bit. He has my gunship at his house. Still hasn't delivered it. His last bulk lot had a gunship in it.
Really?
Yeah, he did very well.
Wow.
Did very well.
Oh, no. Someone shot me man's eye out.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it last night, Moon Man. I shot my computer by accident from Kylo Ren's shuttle.
I'm sorry.
I was moving it, and suddenly I shot the stud. Ooh.
Did anyone establish odds for this build off? How did everyone know each other? We know each other through the Lego community and all that good stuff. And these fine folk here and a whole bunch of others, we get together pretty much every night, I guess, and build and chat and talk and laugh and have a good old time. I get distracted and don't get anything done. Common denominator.
I finally learned if I actually have things to do, I need to not come on, so I get to stop.
I struggle with that.
Yeah.
You struggle with having actual stuff you need to do? Me too.
Just figuring it out.
Adulting at its finest.
Adulting, I'm not good at adulting. Not good at adulting. I don't want to grow up. I don't need to.
This is a nifty piece.
Which one's that?
It's the old,
The lava triangular plate.
Oh yeah, very cool piece. Yeah.
That does look cool.
rock monsters ones.
It's cool.
You know what somebody should do is somebody should light this lava up. That'd be cool.
That is a heck of an idea.
How would we go about doing that? I wonder if anyone has done that before.
That sounds crazy.
I mean, if they did, they're probably handsome as heck. I'm just going to say that. I'm going to go out on that.
They're probably incredibly smart as well. Super clever, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, they'd have to be.
They'd have to be like genius, like Sheldon Cooper type level.
So, man, if I had a bow tie, I would wear it.
Who's Sheldon Cooper? Does he play for the Canucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays for the Canucks in that season that they're ending. So
Who's their best goalie?
that was funny.
Ho, 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 ho.
We were talking. We're gonna have a Go Sports moment, but we were talking and Tanner was like, he goes, "Oh, you got to be disappointed. Calgary won last night." And I'm like, "No, I'm okay with it. They're totally out of the season." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, insult to injury. Not only are they playing for nothing, but they're playing for nothing after everybody's already started their playoffs."
Brutal.
How's it going, Michelle? What step are you on?
Oof, stickers.
A lot of stickers.
Lots of stickers. Who likes stickers? Anybody?
Me. I like
If anybody raises their hands, I call shenanigans.
Look, honestly, my stickers on the Discovery Shuttle were 100 out of 100. They were mint. Took me about an hour to do them, but they were mint.
I made it all the way to the last sticker without making a mistake.
Todd says he and Tammy are trying to part out the Ghostbusters HQ.
Nice.
Awesome, and I hope you do. It's a great set.
I believe that's one of Jane Doe's favorite sets as well.
I would agree. Yep. She does get that bet.
This tells me, because this is the supervisor approving these actions, this is the policy.
That's a little bit goofy, if I don't mind say so myself. Huh. That looks right. What could go wrong?
So, Todd, if Tammy's getting the HQ, that means you're getting a lever, right?
Yes, we
How it
discussed
works.
this. 2 levers.
That sounds like a great system, Todd.
2 levers and then wash it down with the Daily Bugle.
Who else is excited for the Daily Bugle?
This fella.
I will let you guys enjoy that one.
And Brendan was buying it, he said too, I think. I heard.
I heard you were getting it for Brennan for Christmas.
Might have been a rumor.
For his birthday in February? Yeah, that sounds like a fair deal. Yeah.
What's that?
I'll get it for his birthday in February.
Belated for this February.
Oh, poor fella.
No, for next February.
Oh, I'm putting these stickers on upside down. Fail.
User error.
I don't like how this goes. So do you have that bottom platform on yet?
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so does your bricks go underneath the platform?
So I actually skipped ahead to the next step, and it was easier to work out how to put them on.
Like, see that? Mine are underneath that.
No, it doesn't go underneath.
That's what I thought. I'm going back now.
Yep. I had to go back and adjust.
So it comes out by one step. How do we do that? Oh, like that.
Kevin Brennan says he thought you were gonna buy the bugle for him.
Oh, I've already sent it.
I don't know if you can see that, Kevin.
Yeah, I can see that. Mine doesn't look like that. That's too far. Why is this? Oh, probably because it goes like this.
Yeah, Hendrix saw a lot of traffic on the Green Goblin window. It can be fixed with the pieces that come with the set. So if you hate that, I personally will build it as is because I think it's cool to have that little feature in there. But if you want it to be a pristine building, you can build it without the smashed window.
I say.
Oh, Cosmo's taking the day off work to go and get the Daily Bugle. That's good. That's
So is this
dedication
how-
right there.
That's what I am doing.
I am taking an hour or two off of work to go get it.
And probably swing by a few targets while you're out, hey?
That happens.
I probably won't because there's nothing that comes out on the 26th. Now, June 1st, I will just a target or two.
Yeah, see, I don't understand what I did wrong here. I did not get it.
Yes, Tommy, I did order Gauntlet. Thank you very much for the heads up on that. Tommy and I may be getting our Infinity Gauntlets in June instead of having to wait till August. And you too, if you're in North America, can do that. If you look at Zavvi, they have pre-orders available with free shipping, and they say they'll fulfill on June 1st.
And if you're in Australia, it just comes out on June 1st. Yay!
That's true. That is very true.
And if you're in
Or
Canada,
Europe.
you'll get a snow trooper that day. A Christmas card. I did something wrong? I don't know.
Oh, and speaking of Zavvi, I got an email today that the Liber is back on sale. $342.
Wowzers. Two.
And Tyler is up to bag 7 on R2, and he's going to have something to eat, and he'll be back. So we'll see you shortly, Tyler.
We will be here.
I'm sure we will be. Well, Kevin will be at least.
I for sure will be. Oh, wow. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I see the error in my ways.
Did you go back a couple of steps or forward a couple of steps?
I went back a couple of steps. What I actually did was I put one of those 90-degree pieces or the angle pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yes, in the wrong
Put
spot.
them in the wrong spot.
Yes, so did I. That was a weird one, though, that one. Press that one.
Yeah, they go like that so that it can accommodate the. Yeah, okay, makes way more sense now. So Brad was talking about this, like, be careful. Oh, see, it's the exact same thing.
And I just realized I used the wrong size piece on there, so I have to pop those off. species. Yes, it is very delicate.
Yeah.
Although I did watch a video by one of my favourite space YouTubers, Scott Manley, who built a non-Lego launch tower for his Saturn V, and it is extremely touchy, that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not recommended.
Brendan said he hates the frogs on the bonsai tree. They were the demise of him. How come? What? They're just tedious, I think. All those. Them all.
I think if Rebecca is on here, she loves the frogs.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's her favourite part.
So Zavi removed the set from pre-order on their website. It's available with the 404 era.
Really? I already got confirmation. I better get it. If they're gonna roll.
You gonna go Karen on them?
Full Karen.
You got me curious.
There you are. For some reason, I think this thing's supposed to be underneath like that, though, because it's when you look at the forward pictures, it looks like it's underneath that thing, which is bizarre.
I don't know. I just know that when you get up to extending these legs, it's obviously because they're having to use the parts that they have within the set.
Yeah.
It's very touchy,
Fragile.
and it's also uneven. So I'm just laying it down to do the
I find if
legs.
you push too hard and let it all fall apart, it helps.
Yeah, I did that a few times with my carrot house. My carrot house, you just squeeze it a little bit too hard and it just explodes everywhere.
Oh, that's the extension with the red pieces, right?
Yes,
I see.
very touchy. And it's uneven.
Hopefully, mine still shows processing, so we'll see if they can't.
Sorry about that, friends. My daughter injured herself, and we're not quite sure how. And we're having a little bit of hysterics.
Oh,
She's okay, though,
good.
but we don't really know how it happened.
Kids are fun like that.
Yeah, and well, I just left her, and she stopped crying, but then I even looked at her Band-Aid, and she started waking out and said, "Don't look at it. I don't want to talk about it." And I'm like, okay. So
There, Brad just said once the tower's all together, it's pretty sturdy, but yeah, there's some delicate sections for sure. We call them fragile.
Say fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile. Fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile.
is Easy still in this chat? Let's see if he responds.
He might be shooting his latest dance video.
Being
Well,
the TikTok sensation that he is.
I don't want to open up another window, but I actually have an odd feeling my team is currently being no-hit. So I would have assumed he would know. Or I'll get a text message from my husband soon because his team is playing my team this weekend. Yeah.
Dang it! Put a piece in the wrong spot. I have to crack out the old brick separator.
Well, once you start getting those pieces kind of together, it gets a lot better, that's for sure.
Mm.
The Yankees have 2 hits, so you're good.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, J-Man Lego Productions. How you doing? I don't know where I'm is currently in the basement.
I'll get a little mouse droid.
Mess something.
That's interesting.
Got a mouse what?
Little mouse droid.
Yep.
Oh, I heard mouse and I'm in my basement, so you freaked me out.
There's a mouse behind you on the shelf. Jokes.
That seriously was a traumatic experience, and I could not build Lego down here until yesterday was the first day I built Lego in my basement in 4 months. For those of you who did not know, I was building, or I was part sorting. I think I was part sorting, and I reached down to grab some more brick to bring it onto my table, and there was a mouse in the bin I was digging my hand into.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Now you know why it took me 4 months to come back down here and build.
No, thank you. Pass. It's a no from me.
Just wanted some pets. Just wanted some pets. Tommy says his is saying awaiting stock pull.
That would be, but they probably don't have the stock yet, right? Even?
Yeah, they should.
They probably do.
Well, they might have it, but they can't do anything with.
Interesting. Yeah, mine says that too, Tommy. When I look at it, it says awaiting stock pick. Estimated delivery 6/1. See?
I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is you get your money back.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not worried about it. I will get the set eventually.
So
Yeah.
Todd, my sorting bins are from a hardware store here called Bunnings, for any of those Aussies in the chat. And yes, they are amazing. And I would imagine that, yes, Tammy probably does use them for sorting all her craft stuff and scrapbooking and doodads and cricket stuff and all of that exciting things.
Lieber parts.
They would also work really well for Libra parts. Yes, they would. 100%.
Oh, Jane Doe, you had mice as pets? I can't.
Mine are fun. It's the rats that are bad.
And oddly, like, rats, not that they just don't bother me as much. And I know that sounds odd, but I know they won't be in my house. I'm just used to seeing them on the New York City subway. So they don't really bother me.
Sitting beside you on the seat. What the hell are you doing? How you doing?
No.
Just chilling with the Starbucks.
I mean, I have seen a lot of them running with Starbucks cups in their mouths, so.
Okay, I'm going to need to look up like a YouTube video of that because I need to see that.
Yeah, so do I. Those
I
ones
guarantee you there's one.
Those
I
ones
see
are
pizza.
fidgety and cranked out on caffeine.
Those New York subway rats are huge.
Put those pieces on upside down. Dang it.
Need one piece. Can't find it.
I really need to actually look at the instructions.
Oh,
or
I was
just-
like, it had me build that droid, and I didn't. I'm like, what is it? Now I realize it was what it is.
Nice. Oh, that's why. Huh. There's only 3 of them.
Oh, I remember you having to do all those dissections in biology class.
I don't think we ever did I did a frog and a squid. I don't think I ever had to do a rat.
A squid?
Yeah.
Is that because you had to do a vertebrate and an invertebrate?
Sure.
Probably would be my guess.
Because they ran out of money.
Could have just gone to Moira's house by the sounds of it.
Apparently.
They're just right there in the bucket.
And yes, Gutterman is not a fan of spiders. I'm the designated spider killer in this house.
I got some guys at work that are like that. They're not fans of spiders at all, any way, shape, or form. Moon Man, we had to do squid. They fired it up and we ate them. I haven't eaten seafood ever.
Are you serious?
That's disgusting.
Okay, that's too much. No, that's gross. No.
Yeah. I wouldn't eat it after I had to cut it up in science class either.
Yeah, I can't smell squid right anymore after that.
Yeah.
Every time I smell squid anymore, it brings back that memory.
Really? You had to do that too, or they did that in your class?
We had to do that when I was in biology in high school.
Huh.
What step are you guys on, Marina and Tannjam?
I am on 31.
Okay, I'm on 33.
What? She's flying.
Well, I was with Tannjam, and then I had a injury delay. I couldn't get an injury timeout. No.
Yeah, you got an injury timeout. I know that.
What step are you on?
I am on 25.
Well, we're all within the same area. I thought I was falling behind.
That's funny, man. My kids are the pickiest eaters in the world, but we went to the coast a couple of years ago, and I had them try squid, and they loved it. They loved calamari.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes when people try stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Vegemite and Tim Tams.
Tim Tam. what
Vegemite, I still can't.
You
Still-
can keep the veggie.
I can't get behind that. The Tim Tams I can understand. I don't like chocolate, but I can understand how that would be a good snack.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's gold. Pure gold.
Hey, Seth, how you doing?
Hey, Seth.
There's Seth.
Where's your London bus, my friend?
Hey there, Seth. What you up to?
Oh, not too much, Death. We're just relaxing and building a fragile tower.
Fragile.
Fragile.
It's Italian.
It's an Italian tower.
It's an Italian tower.
It's like a prize.
That's actually one of the architecture sets I have, but I have not yet built.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. My leaning tower.
That's about to watch that Oilers game. Build friends set.
We better win. Is Tim still in here? Or did he tune out for the Oilers game?
No, Moon Man's gonna head out, eat some pizza, watch a show.
Nice.
Mm, sounds good. Oh, I haven't watched Bad Batch yet.
It wasn't bad. I watched it earlier. It's pretty good.
I usually watch it at lunch, but I went for that 1.5 mile walk to get out of the building today instead.
Here, I'll test the swooshability on this.
Do it. Seems very swooshable.
There you go.
I sent Tanner a thing today. I should send it to you guys. This guy there's a new product out. It goes behind your TV and stuff like that. It's a lighting system for your living room, and it matches colors to whatever's going on. So they were showing like one of the scenes at a Bad Batch where the ship's coming through and it's like all in the white, and the room's like glowing white and doing all this crazy stuff, and then it goes to a red planet and the whole room goes red. Like,
How does it
Yeah, I've
know?
looked at getting that for my place. Is that the Philips Hue one, or is that a different one?
I don't know what it was. I just saw it and I sent it immediately because I need that in my life.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of Philips Hue lights already, but I want to get the one that goes behind the TV.
Yeah, it must. I don't know. It must watch the program and just match color.
We'll have to get Brick and Brood to give us a demonstration of his nanoleaf panels one time on his channel, because he's got some pretty sweet lighting setups in his place as well.
Yes, he does.
Night, Zoe.
Good night. Take care.
See you, Zoe.
Night, Joey.
Night, Zoe. And this piece is going to be pretty tall once it's done. It's going to be pretty cool.
Ruh-roh, I hear some screaming again.
Uh-oh.
Is it from your husband or?
No. I'm pretty sure it's not the little person.
This is strange. It's asking for 8 of these, but I only have 6.
What's that?
These 2x2 dark grey plates.
Better start the sort over.
Yeah, you could probably start that short order. What
Oh
step
no,
do you want?
Seth.
That's on step 71.
What, step 71?
Yes.
Okay.
What step are you on?
59.
Okay. Well, it'll give you some time to catch up while I look for the
I
extra
guess
2
so.
ones, please. Yeah.
Stat, you got a stomach bug. That's no good. Alrighty. Alrighty. Kevin, your package is taking a tour of the U.S. Customs. It just left Miami and Tanner had sent me something like that too.
Was it on spring break, or
Yeah,
is that why I went to Miami?
yeah, it's gonna hit everything.
It's a bit of an odd detour. Okay, this is weird. All right, so the original set only has 6 of these parts in it.
Uh-oh. Where's Brad?
Brad, SOS. Brad.
Brad, make her go back to step 58.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a question, and I answered my own question.
Brick and Brood. Broodski in the house.
The Broodster. The Brood Dude.
Kevin,
Oh my God.
God says he's
Todd,
in
I love-
Arizona, and the Mike Holmes TV show.
Oh,
Todd, I love my
I
combs.
love. Me too.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Love Mike Holmes. I watch all his stuff, and then I watch when they do the repeat ones that are like more in depth. Even though I've seen the episode, oh, so good.
He's got stuff out now with his whole family and stuff in it, right? His
Yeah.
son and his daughter, and
Yeah, and his son had his own show as well.
yeah.
Oh, love it. Love Mike Holmes. And Chip and Joanna. Love Chip and Joanna.
Always Chip and Dale on the different.
Brad.
All I can say is that the silos aren't near anything, Helena. Though.
Yeah,
The
I've
what?
heard. The silos
Silos.
in Texas with Chip and Joanna.
Oh yeah.
They're near nothing.
But do you know what else is in Texas? Starbase, SpaceX.
Yes, that is true.
Gas Monkey Garage.
What city is it in? Is it in Houston?
Starbase. It's in Brownsville, Boca Chica.
Brownsville.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, So,
oh my God, Seth!
like
I've watched that
it's
show.
like 8
Home
hours
to Win.
apart, like opposite ends of the state. Brownsville is like all the way down.
Yeah, it's all the way down near the Mexico border. Yeah.
Oh,
Seth,
sports.
I've watched that show, Home to Win. Who was your friend?
Home to Win. Is that the one where they have to build it or whatever and then they build it and then he comes in and judges it and they have potential of just winning the mortgage on the house or whatever? But they have to do all the work on the house and there's multiple families?
I think so. There's been a couple of versions of those type of shows. I don't know. I watch them all. I get confused as to which one's which these days. So I'm going to just go and look for 2 more of these plates because you definitely need 8 of them, and there's only 6 in the original set. So I'm just going to go and look for 2 more.
Take your time.
Okay, no worries.
What?
I'll take my time.
Take your time.
So, Maura, when you get to step, you might already be there, 41.
Oh, I passed that.
You passed that? I was like,
Yeah,
where is
41.
that piece? And then I realized it's in that extra bag.
I did
Yes.
that.
And then on the next one,
They used 2
I was
of-
like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And then I realized you need 2. Yeah. Wait, I passed you?
Well, no, I'm on 47 now. I don't
Okay.
know. You may have.
I am. I'm at 48. I'm telling you, if Brad and I had a build off, I feel like if I was focused, I might come close.
Okay, then we'll do it here. You guys buy the same set? We'll throw you up
I
on
might
stream.
come close. Because what were we building? together that one time?
Oh, I can't remember what it was, but you had 2 toddler breaks.
Yes, I had to take toddler breaks, and then he only finished a couple of steps ahead of me.
It's the
I
shuttle.
can't remember what it was. Was it the shuttle?
But there's a good chance that Mr. Brad might have stopped and ordered 15 other sets of Lego while building.
You ready for a challenge, Brad? What should we build?
I know what we can do, and I'll just build it really slow. We'll do the A-Wing.
Oh, I do have my A-Wing.
I know you do because we're supposed to build it together.
I know, I do have that too.
Brad
But
also
it may
does
have
have
to
the
be-
Friends party bus.
Ooh, I don't have that. But that might have to wait until after my parents leave, because I will be taking a slight Lego break once my parents arrive.
Gutterman also does have the A-Wing as well, so
There we go.
I'm sure he'll be in on that one.
It's a race.
Would be a real party.
I will.
So I don't have any more dark grey 2x2, so I just had to use 2 light grey ones, but I'll put them in the middle so you don't really see them.
Did you look really hard though? Like, did you go check it down?
I did, yeah. I did consider stealing them off my daughter's friend's set, but then I thought I'd better not do that.
Yeah, if we can figure it out before June 4th. If not, I'll just have to wait till I get back. Or not get back, but return to more Lego building.
We have a little bit of things planned out so far because next weekend we will be doing a group build of the Daily Planet.
Daily
You
Planet.
mean the
Daily
Daily
Planet.
Bugle?
Seeing if you caught that right away. The Daily Bugle.
Like,
Wrong show.
what?
Wrong show. Wrong universe.
Oh, here.
We're going to build that next weekend.
Awesome sauce. Oh, shoot. I dropped a piece, so I'll get it later.
You just need one brood dude to go get it.
Well, mid to end of June, I'd be down for that. Just my parents will be here for 2 weeks, and I haven't seen them since Christmas 2019. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
That gives Brad time to start working out, going for jogs, doing finger push-ups. There's no try, Brudski. There's no try.
The build-off brackets. Oh,
what?
sorry, Easy. Or he's saying all the breaks are killing his bracket. Well, I just opened bag 5, so. The game hasn't been distracting me too much because not a whole lot's happened.
Mine's about to start. I'm about to really slow down.
Shame that.
One of these days on one of these builds, I'll fly Brad here and I'll just have him come in and I'll tag him in.
Or
The way
he'll
he
be
goes.
your personal speed build. Like you don't
Yeah.
even need to take a time lapse. It's just use your personal speed build.
You could just superimpose your head on Brad's body and just
But you have to
pretend that
do it
it's
like you
you.
can't do a good job of it. You have to make sure you do a really crummy job of the superimpose. Like
Yeah.
where it's like off
So it
one
looks
shoulder.
really fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What's wrong?
Oh no, I'm missing a piece. Okay. It was like telling me to do something and it didn't make sense, and it's because I didn't put another piece on. No, also the one, a benefit of having a lot of friends who are also Go Sports fans is that I get a lot of, since I'm watching on a stream, mine's a little delayed, and my friends who are live will end up texting me. So I know something's happening, even though I don't see the message, so I can turn my head and wait for it to happen.
I can kind of do the same thing. My watch will go off. There goes a puck drop. My watch will go off, and then I'll look up and see what the heck happened. So why can't
So I know something's going to happen. I just don't know if it's positive or negative.
Britsky said, "Don't hate him because he's beautiful."
Don't hate him, but he's beautiful. Yeah.
He's beautiful.
Joke of brutalful. Oh, we got John Hamm on the Blues broadcast. All right.
He's hamming it up.
He is hamming it up.
Well, for
That's
some
an
reason.
interesting part usage.
What's Steffi up to, Kevin?
You were missing?
Oh, hey, Lord of the Bricks.
Missing 2 of the 2x2 dark bluish grey plates
Hey, Nate. how
on
you doing, buddy?
step 71.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'll stop.
Yeah, so I just went and got 2 from my stash.
Oh, you broke his heart, Tannjam.
Well, I mean, it needed to be said.
He's still okay in my books unless he doesn't come through with that old Daily Bugle.
Yes, all the troublemakers.
I happen to have a bin right here.
Nate, I got my refund check from FedEx yesterday for that minifigure arrived.
What's that like?
Yeah.
I just want FedEx to get a hold of me and go, we're sorry, we screwed up. But I don't think it's going to happen.
We love you too, buddy. Great to see you.
Yeah, Lord of the Bricks, how you doing? What are you building? What's new? Haven't seen him in a while. Oh.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Oh, it's
Our
Go Sports.
Ghost Spots.
someone behind the plate who should not be behind the plate.
The umpire.
No, our catcher.
Okay, so I've never seen the micro figure Darth Vaders.
Those are really
So-
cool.
Is that the micro? Is it the micro figure Darth Vader or is it Palpatine?
Whoever it's supposed to be. I think
It's
it's
Palpatine because it goes in. I think it goes in the with Darth Vader's clamshell there, and then Palpatine's on it because it's lit up in mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's supposed to be a hologram, whatever.
Yes.
It's very
Got
cool.
it.
But I
Nice.
think
Regrets. Having a nice dinner at a local place. You watching the Blues tonight, Nate?
we're at 66. Uh-oh. Who's getting that? We got a penalty. And you got to be super careful the way this shows up here. This one goes this way.
On spreadsheets? Oh my gosh.
What?
Tammy. Todd's making her part it out on spreadsheets.
Oh man, Tammy. Todd needs to show you how to do it on Bricklink.
Yeah. What do I do here? That's why. I'm a dork. Okay.
That was a
What'd
pitch.
you do?
I got ahead of myself a little bit, so I thought, oh, that's going to be a 4-page step, but it's not. And then when these middle parts that go on here, they look on the instructions a little bit like they go in a different spot, but makes sense now. Crisis averted. Crisis averted.
Oh, Scheiße, that's a run. Ugh. Good job, bullpen.
So far, I'm a pretty big fan of these instructions. They're actually pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty good actually.
Oh, that's what we got to tell Brad. Thanks, Tammy. We're going to do, one of the other builds we got to do is that Rebrickable Mustang.
Yes.
Yes, Brendan has that as well.
I know Brendan we were talking about it the other night. So that one is going to be a must build.
Oh, enjoy your
What's the
lawn
base of
mowing,
it?
Jane Doe.
You're going to go mow?
Catch you later.
Take care, Jane Doe.
See you, Jane Doe. The Mustang one is the Rebrickable one is they do a Shelby
Oh, okay.
out of the kit. So that's a must do.
It looks really nice. I think Blue Moon did it as well.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
I think I know what kind of car that is.
A nice car, a very
Very
nice
nice.
car.
I'm pretty sure I know that because I feel like I've seen that one on the Meckham Auto Show when there's nothing else on TV, and that's what I watch on Sunday mornings.
So is this like your Go Sports moment, Maura?
What do you mean?
When we're talking about cars?
Probably yes. Yes.
You're like, go cars. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I have no idea what nothing. No clue. I know Mustang is made by Ford. And I think is there something called a Shelby Cobra?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that.
So have you seen?
Don't ask me anything about it.
Yeah. Have you seen Gone in 60 Seconds? With
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage and Angelina Jolie.
That's Eleanor.
Yes.
So Eleanor was the original Shelby American, which Shelby American was a not Ford, but then they partnered together and put out a car with a Ford Mustang engine.
Got it.
Actually, a very good movie to watch.
Ford
Yes,
versus
I do
Ferrari.
like that.
Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah,
I
I've
heard that
not
was a
seen
good
that one
one.
yet.
I haven't either, but it's on my list.
Yeah, it's a very good movie. Lord of the Bricks. The Cards and Cubs games on every TV, I swear.
No hockey?
well, the puck hasn't dropped yet. It's about to.
Oh, okay.
Is it still 1-1, Nate? That makes sense, though. Southern Illinois place, I could see them playing a Cards Cubs game over anything else.
Yes, I could as well, but I'm surprised that no one in there hasn't been like, hey, can you put on the Blues game?
Oh my gosh.
Need a wardrobe change.
Need what? Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is a fragile piece right here.
Is this an 18 plus stream or no?
I actually purposely wore a sweater that was like an on, so I wouldn't have to I'm like, oh, what happens if I want to take it off, so it wouldn't get all wonkadoo. Thought ahead. They're definitely losing now. Uh-oh. I guess the Cubs must be winning.
Oh no! I think he's saying.
I think Easy was excited about the 18 plus stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was disappointed.
he for sure was. Remember, Easy, some things you can't unsee.
Nope. This goes here somehow.
Oh, you are way ahead of me. Booking.
Yeah.
Man, if only I sorted these parts way better.
I hear Tammy's got some spare containers for you if you need them, Kevin.
You saw how
right.
the part sorting went last night, right? It was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Gutterman's excited for that. Ooh, almost pulled that down on myself. Gutterman's excited for that build, so that's good.
All right, bag number 6, here I come.
And slow down. Tell us about your childhood.
Yeah,
What would you like to know?
your earliest memories start there.
Don't do it. Good girl. Just build. You show those boys who's boss.
Well, the baseball game's getting real interesting because we're in the bottom of the 8th and it's tied 1-1. So I may start to get a little distracted. And oddly, I haven't gotten any trash talking from my husband at all through this game. I'm quite surprised.
Okay.
He's saving all the zingers for when you go upstairs.
He's honestly
he'll just send a
almost-
mouse downstairs.
Yeah. He's honestly probably not watching because he'd be like, "Oh, they're so bad, they're not hitting," and their manager is a. I'm not even going to go into it. So
A World Series champion.
that's probably the only nice thing you can say.
He's very, very good about animal rescue. How about that?
All right, which way is up?
That way.
That way.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I'm
welcome.
putting the
Be here all
this
week
other
trying to do
minifig together. Here we go. Here he is. Let's see. Wait, let me see if I can. No,
Another boy, Brad.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my
it's not.
Brad. I'll dual purpose tonight.
But
There we
no,
go.
that's not folk. There we
Dual
go.
purpose nuts.
It's a little better. It's a little better.
Brad's
An interesting minifigure. The head's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. No, Brad, don't even go there, sir. No, no, no.
Brad and I are on the same page. We good?
I got Easy on my team too. And Tannjam sometimes after he's gone out with his kids and played baseball.
Yeah, after practice. You got Seth building friends. Who else is building tonight? Anybody?
Oh, my friend's actually just finally was delivered.
I
I
still
think
have
I've
not.
completely talked myself out of it.
Yeah, I still have not bought it.
I think it might be one of those sets that I will get when there's like in that buying lull where there's nothing left
or
to
go-
walk out the store.
Or when it goes on sale eventually, because it will.
I think so, yeah.
It'll be on sale on Amazon in probably 3 to 6 months would be my guess. Probably
Yeah.
6. Although you guys in Canada have been getting some great Amazon sales.
Yeah, you are correct.
Brudski's doing Spring Lantern. I love Spring Lantern.
I thought he was done that last night.
He's mills in it.
Finishing it. He must
Oh,
have got
he's building that stuff.
He must have got distracted.
Easily distracted.
Bagels?
It's
Maybe
possible.
bagels. I had a bagel this morning for breakfast. Actually, it was delicious.
Blueberry.
Blueberry with cream cheese.
Cream
It's
cheese.
good.
And to me, as like a native New Yorker, like blueberries don't belong in bagels.
They're good though.
They're delicious.
They don't belong in a bagel.
I had to go to Starbucks to get it and everything.
You
Yeah.
go to Starbucks, you get the
Starbucks is not where you go to get a bagel.
That's where you go to get your rat delivering your coffee.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch to my other camera soon because the height is exceeding the required.
Camera footage capability.
Yeah, the height's exceeding the camera.
We're getting some altitude, aren't we?
Yeah.
I should be there soon too, within the next 2 to 3 hours.
This is okay. I can tell you, this is how I felt when I was doing my Disney castle, because everyone else.
Just immersing yourself in the build.
Can't find the damn parts I need. You know, stuff.
What is that?
What are those? Found one.
Go Star Wars. Woo.
Found two. Nailed it. Maybe I just got to roll up the sleeves here. That's what has to happen. There we go. We got the altitude cam on.
Yeah, I'll just adjust it. There we go. Oh, no, I'm not going to adjust it because you can see how messy my house is. You're just going to have to wait till it catches up with you. There we go. Look, you can see it right at the very bottom of the screen there. Just
You're
coming
good.
into view.
What step are you on?
108.
Cool.
How many are there?
360 or something, thereabouts.
The steps
Alright.
are really small steps. Though, for
Easy though, yeah.
Yeah. Brad. You're a Yankees fan, Easy? Nobody's perfect, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a Yankees fan. I guess you haven't been on when we've been talking baseball. Go sports.
Go Sports.
Ooh, someone's saying don't use the colored stickers.
Why not?
I'm not sure.
Is that like don't eat the yellow snow or
No, that's totally different. It's not lemonade.
Oh, he's saying he's customizing his ATS too.
Oh, okay.
Trying to replace all the red and brown for gray to make it a normal ATS too. That's kind of a good idea.
Yeah. Gutter man, go Canucks.
Ooh. He has to say that though.
He does.
No,
What a
he
good
doesn't.
fella.
Say,
He doesn't. He can go for whomever he likes.
But he's a good fella.
yeah. My husband and I don't agree on very many sports teams at all.
Sure. Oh. Yes, slush is on the way home. So remember how I said I got all addicted to eating those freezies when I was helping Matthew move?
Mhm.
Yes.
So tonight I came downstairs and I look in the freezer. I'm like, oh, freezy. I pop it open and Kirsten's like, oh, you're having that one? And I take a bite of it. I'm like, they were loaded freezies.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So that one was a pina colada freezy.
Oh my god. I love pina coladas.
Yeah, me too.
That not a fan.
And the other ones are watermelon.
That sounds
Like,
amazing.
getting caught in the rain as well.
Huh?
Yes. Very much so.
Oh yeah, just got it.
You just got it.
Yeah.
Must have been a stream delay, right?
Stream delay. Stream delay.
What was that phone number again, Tannjam?
867.
7530.
Where's Ace when you need him?
Yeah.
Man, that boy, he's got moves. He can sing. Got moves like Jagger.
What you watching, Toadboard?
Ooh, he's watching a movie.
Oh, he wouldn't know what he's watching because he
That's what I
can't
was
hear
gonna
us.
Tiny Town.
That took a while.
Just
Wow.
It'd be better if he answered.
It's Friday after
Yeah.
a long week. My brain hurts.
It'd be much better if he answered, though, hey?
See if he did answer.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What's that?
Another base error.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Seth, if you want something funny, have you watched Space Force? Space Force?
Space Force, yeah.
That's what it's called, right? If
Yeah,
you haven't
Space
watched
Force,
that,
yeah.
that's really funny. It's fake space, but it's hilarious.
It's amazing. I love it. It's got Steve Carell in it.
Yeah.
So good. And yeah, Seth got me onto For All Mankind, and I'm hooked. It is really good. I've actually stayed awake for almost all the episodes. Quality of the TV
That
show.
says a lot.
Yeah,
I was about to
know,
say,
right?
for you, that's good.
Yeah, it's the indication of a quality TV show right there.
That's dedication right there. Oh. He's seen it.
Oh, bummer.
Space Force is awesome, Tommy. It's great. Yeah, Seth's a bit of a space nerd like me, Rico.
I'm not gonna. I like space a lot. Well, that was disappointing.
Oh, I haven't watched The Stowaway yet, Tommy, and it's interesting because Scott Manley, that YouTuber I was talking about before, he actually was a consultant on The Stowaway. So I am going to watch it. It is on my watch list, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, two. Oh, it's appreciated. You're killing me already.
Yes, Doc Samson, Scott Manley does have a great channel. If anyone is into space stuff,
he does.
Scott Manley, amazing. Really good.
Definitely.
Yes,
Hello.
for sure.
He is also Scottish. Hello. I'm Scott Manley.
What Scottish is crap?
He's got a great accent. I love watching his stuff just for his accent.
Oops.
Oops, doesn't sound good.
No, she didn't. do- I did it again, so she's all right. She didn't Britney Spears that stuff.
And now I'm gonna have that song in my head all night.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, I like 2000s pop like anyone else, but
Not that. No, got too many windows to choose from here in my selection.
Yeah, lots of windows. Lots of windows.
Lots of windows to choose from.
okay. There we go.
Okay.
There's a couple of delicate pieces of this set too.
Yeah, when you're putting everything together,
Yes, a lot of these. I don't know the
the walls
proper
and
name,
stuff.
Lego word for them, but yeah, the whole middle section is pretty delicate.
Yes, Doc Sampson, we do both have the Saturn V, which is why we're building it. Here's mine here.
Mine is right. Yeah.
Todd said he had a friend played darts here in Arizona, Scottish, and would go home 2 to 3 times a year, so he never lost a bet. Great.
Some Scottish accents are so thick. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the thicker, the better. If I can barely understand what's being said, I'm a happy man.
I would say, as a native New Yorker, I understand the want to do that, and I hate that I've mostly lost my accent.
The Kirsten's Gump, we call them Gumps. Our kids call them Gumps, but he was English, but he talked, when he got excited, he'd talk really, really fast. And they'd always say, Gumps, you got to slow down. And he'd always look at him and go, you need to listen faster. Miss that, man.
Well, so Parkdale Playboy is asking, home and away or neighbours? So that's an Aussie question. I actually don't watch either anymore. I have been to where the neighbours set is in Melbourne, and it's a lot smaller than it looks. But I don't watch either of them anymore.
It was called Neighbours?
There is a show called Neighbours. And fun fact, Chris Hemsworth, so Thor, he got his start on television on Home and Away.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Yes, we got him in back when he was not as bulked up as he is now.
Back when he was a skinny boy.
Yeah.
I remember those days. Not at all. Okay. These little depths or whatever, these are the ones that are, I can see myself knocking off halfway through here.
Yeah, just don't press too hard because I notice when I pressed it like flexes a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just beware of your own strength there, Kevin.
Yeah, it's because I'm usually pretty good with that. Yeah. I should have probably sorted out the snot pieces here. With the ones and the twos, because
So I sorted mine out as, so I pulled all the ones out separately, and then I pulled all the fours out separately, and then the rest of them I just threw all in together.
yeah. I did not. Where's the adventure in that?
I know, right? Live on the edge a bit.
Yeah.
So, Brick Girl, Taj Mahal, no Taj Mahal. You gonna get it?
She's absolutely going to get it. She's a completionist. She's already mentioned this. She's packing up her old one and she's going to get the new one.
She's ordering it right now.
Yeah. She's like, dang it, I forgot to order it. I'm just going to beep, beep, beep.
Gotta turn your mic on.
Yeah,
There you
sorry. I didn't realize I had turned it off because I was emptying the bag. No, my mom was texting me birthday gift ideas for my daughter.
Taj Mahal?
You said Taj Mahal, dude.
Taj Mahal?
I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I know we all have a choice and we all control our purchases, but how can I, after I have the entire architecture collection, now not get a set? Because I don't love it.
Yep.
You can't.
Yeah, you
I
can.
can't. I can't.
Absolutely.
So my other one's going to go away. You pack it up, put it in a box.
Like, does go away mean under the stairs, or that's what go away means, doesn't it?
Oh my God. I am pretty sure the Yankees just completed a triple play.
Just sportsed really hard.
They're probably going to review the throw to first, but it was a ground ball right at the third baseman with runners on first and second and no out.
So Todd needs anniversary ideas for Tammy. I heard the Lieber's a great gift for an anniversary.
Well, Todd's asking for ideas. I need ideas.
What? Wait, isn't it already like? I think you're a little late to the game there, Kevin.
Well, no, it's on Sunday. I got lots of time.
Don't be like my husband and go out shopping after she falls asleep the night before, as if she doesn't know that's what's happening.
I just have to go get milk.
I think Kirsten needs some Black Series.
Nailed it. I actually did ask her what Lego piece she'd really like. I got to look.
What'd she say?
I got to look.
Oh, you gotta look.
Yeah.
It's a good look, right?
Yeah. I'm still trying to read them after all these years.
Okay, I'm really scared putting this plate on that I'm going to like explode this.
You should really push hard on it.
See you, Cosmo.
Thanks.
Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Nacho, how are you doing? Brick and Brood's got to go.
Hey,
Take
Nacho.
it easy, Brick and Brood.
See you, Brood.
Enjoy
Good
the
Where are you
night.
going, Broodski? Are you going to Toronto? Getting ready?
Folding more laundry.
Oh, folding laundry. More laundry. This one, those two.
That's got to be a sports center top 10 tonight.
Okay, I think it's secure.
Hmm?
No explosions. Nobody likes an explosion on the launch pad.
Never a good thing.
Nope.
Never a good thing.
situation.
Kevin, where do you have your castle? Do you have it on shelving or is it like on top? Like, where do you have it? I'm trying to, now that I realize how tall this thing's going to be, I'm like freaking out about where to put it.
It's actually right. I don't know if you can see it. No, it's right back. It's in the pack system.
Okay.
You'll need
What
about-
do you have it with?
It's the tallest piece in there, but R2 and Yoda with his lightsaber
Mm-hmm.
is about 2 inches difference.
Okay. I still have to put Yoda together.
Okay, so then R2D2's in there,
Okay.
but he's only about 2/3 of the way up.
So the ones I have aren't as deep as packs.
Oh, it'll fit in there. Yeah.
But so the ones I have are basically in between Pax and Billy in depth.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, because I actually had it on one of the pack system or the Billies before.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was good.
Hey, I'm gonna send you this one so you can light it up for me, all right?
Yeah, for sure. That you'll need a little more real estate. Yeah, Seth, you need to get it. It's actually, Seth, you can, it's online right now. You can pick it up. It's in stock. But it is kind of one of the sets that I let disappear. And then I thought it was gone and I was going to pay extra for it. And it came back and I didn't. But it's a set I'm very glad I ended up picking up, that's for sure. Especially when you make it glowy lava. Lava hot.
Burning hot magma.
Oh, did I do this wrong?
I just want to take it apart just to be sure.
The nice thing about this build, when you have your spaceship beside it, you can definitely see how long it's going to take you because
Yeah. You can see
You
how far
how
the
much
spaceship
taller
you
you should go.
I need to know. I know I need to get to the top.
Yeah. But it gets to the top and then some, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Oops. All right, let's see.
Ooh, power play.
Edmonton hasn't had the. Oh, we had one, but it looked terrible from what I watched. Oh, Marcus Johansson out, broken arm. That's not good.
Ooh,
Crossing the net.
that doesn't sound very good.
Welcome back, Tyler.
Tyler.
Ooh, there's a sneaky 2x in here, Kevin.
Oh, probably at step 160 where I'm not even close to.
No, 135.
What number?
135.
Yeah, so I'm only about 16 away from there.
That is a rumor that's out there. New Batman Tumblr.
Yeah.
I've heard the same thing, but I probably heard it from Tannjam, so I can't confirm. I don't want to say I heard it too, because I probably heard it from the same people that are all right here.
I'm going to put up an Instagram and say, I heard this first, but then tag
I know,
me.
I'm pretty sure Tannjam's super excited about the new Tumblr, right?
So excited.
So excited.
Like rebuying sets that I already have.
Go sports.
I do that stuff? I did that stuff.
I'm not going to start singing for you, but I almost just did and I stopped. I'm singing in my head.
Saying what?
When the Yankees, well, they had to stop, which is another thing. But when they win, they play Frank Sinatra's New York, New York.
Oh,
But they had to stop because what they were doing is when they won, they would play Frank Sinatra's version, and then when they lost, they'd play a woman singing, and that became a thing. And I have the Sox feed on easy because the Yankees feed's blacked out, so I'll have to catch the post game on the Yes Network app. I appreciate that, Easy, very much. Thank you. And I'll be nice and not rub it in and text my husband. I mean, the White Sox have the best record in the American League, so I shouldn't really talk too much. And their rookie is hitting like 360. So.
she just found some golden lining there. I'm not going to rub it in. You've got these great players, but you still lost.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. If they weren't playing the Yankees, I would root for them because I don't like the Cubs. So, and they have funnel cake at their stadium, so that's a win in my book. That's a motorcycle.
Yep.
Yes, apologies. It sounds like I live in the hood right now.
Everyone's getting ready for their day out on the bikes, huh?
Yeah, it's Sunday tomorrow. So yes.
That's what I might be doing a little bit of tomorrow.
Okay.
What step are you on?
137.
push too hard there.
There's a few spots where it's like that.
Delicate.
Tyler, the only set I ever knolled out was the Millennium Falcon, the ECS Falcon. Other than that, I just pick and build. It looks really nice, but it's just not worth the time to me.
I don't have that kind of patience. I just want to build.
I just want to build, man.
It's about time. Easy.
Wow.
Yes, he
He's
is.
doing it.
He discussed this with me today, or we talked about it quickly. Very excited. I just had a picture of him like opening that bag right now, and he's opening it and just smelling it. Yeah, good stuff right there.
Hopefully he videoed it for TikTok.
So I'm sure there'll be some gems coming out.
That is the truth, Jane Doe.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
you're right.
How is the Mo?
Tyler said he knows out everything over 1,000 pieces.
That is crazy.
I don't know if we can be friends anymore, Tyler. Just kidding. I know out everything under 5 pieces. What the heck?
Oh, I almost screwed this up.
So back at step 122,
Yeah.
why?
First step.
You have to go back
Yeah.
about 75 pages or so, but
Yeah.
do those 2 little pieces just go behind the window?
Yeah, they go behind.
Huh.
Behind the window.
And only halfway up, right? 'Cause this-
Yeah. Now I forgot. Now I can't remember which page I'm up to.
you're at 114.
Not quite.
No.
Okay. I missed those. Got it right there.
User error. Yes, exactly. Easy. Seth, you need to treat yourself.
Holy smoke. Yeah. So today, one of the things that came up, when I open my computer, I get all those notifications. And there was one from Helena that was her talking about me doing the math equation for Toborg. And then,
Yes.
but the thing right above it was some sales thing. And the sales thing, the first in big bold letters, it says treat yourself. I'm like, you gotta be kidding.
Treat yourself.
Great show.
Treat yourself.
Great show. I think I might even like that one better than The Office. And I love The Office.
I've tried to watch The Office several times. I'm gonna try again. I finally kind of got into it because I know the beginning was slow, and I finally kind of got into it, and then I stopped. And I really do want to go back and watch it. I feel like I've missed some pop culture of my generation, and they need to know what's going on.
It's so
I have not watched it either, so
So
Right.
I mean, I loved Parks and Rec. Like loved Parks and Rec.
Todd Nolan is setting out all your pieces, laying them all out in front of you and sorting them together. It's almost like art when people do it. Tyler says, does anyone 2x steps all at once, or do you build one, then go back and build the next?
I do both at the same time.
Yeah, I do.
I do both at the same time, like what I'm doing right now.
Okay, this makes absolutely no sense.
What are you up to, Kevin?
So this step
Step 3 or
123,
123? Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just scroll back 17 pages. Yep.
yeah, so 17
Okay,
pages.
yeah, no, that's really badly illustrated. So
Extremely.
so the tan one goes right up next to the black, and then the red corner piece
Has
goes
a gap, yeah.
right next to the tan one, and then there's a gap between the
Because they have
and
that
the-
totally, yeah. That's
it's a bad
drawn
illustration,
into
that one.
Okay. So if we could go back to step 38.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah, I'm just going to have to ask you to go to step 145.
that's a yeah no.
Oh,
That's a yeah no for me.
Yeah,
all right. Bag 8, here I come.
I just cracked open bag 8. Oh. I think
I
you're
just got to step 8.
You're on step 8. Tyler Wall, I have not built the Coliseum, and I have no desire to. Zero desire.
I have less than 0.
I thought I would, and then I've seen people do it. And I'm like, can you just release an architecture set size of it? Okay, thanks. That's my comment. It just doesn't do anything for me. And I love those kinds of sets because architecture is my favorite line, but just no, thank you.
I think it's just too much of a repetitive set for me. I just
Well, it's all one color, right? If you do
Yeah.
the base, it's all the same color.
It's
yeah.
tan, isn't that your favorite color?
No.
Only when it's covered in jam.
No relation.
No relation. Don't know them.
I'm using my iPad for the directions, which is really nice. The only problem is, and maybe I'm just not doing the setting correctly, I can never make it the right size where I can see all the parts I need and the picture.
I can't help you with that. I've got the instructions on my computer on the side here.
Like building off the computer and all that good stuff, except for when you get into the technic stuff, because then it's like,
To measure,
yeah, like when you're getting into the rods
Yeah.
and things, it's like there's no perspective of how.
and I could see that. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
normally
measuring.
don't, but I knew the glare down here was going to make it really, like last night when I was doing that brick head, it was really hard to see.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to be struggling the whole night to do that. So
I was kind of hoping this.
someone
order's
built the
gonna-
Coliseum in 13 and a half hours.
Yeah. I
I
saw
did
that.
see that on YouTube, yeah.
Does that person not use a bathroom or eat?
Maybe they were wearing the adult diapers or something.
Good sock.
Like right now, I'm thinking about that I might have to go take a 2-second run up the stairs, but I'm right with Tannjam. I don't want him to get too far ahead. I already took one injury timeout.
You can make.
You need to
them
get a
time
few
out.
steps ahead, and then you can have a bathroom break.
You can make them time out.
And a bathroom and a beverage.
Shots.
Oh my god, I keep dropping pieces. Case of the dropsies today.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Lieber's on sale on Zavvi again.
It is.
$342.99. Just got a Reddit alert on my telephone.
They need to put that Mustang on sale, and then I'll buy it.
Yes, sir.
They only appear to do like really big sets on sale, right?
They had the Ecto 1 on last month.
So that's a big to me.
I mean, it's $200. The Mustang's $150, so it's not that much smaller.
I am not loving this. This is not fun. This section right here.
Tyler
Yeah,
said
those
2
parts
10-minute
are
breaks. Never built it before, and he was allowed to pre-sort the pieces into trays.
Well, that would help.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
You're afraid it's going to
Is that
break?
the third level?
Yeah,
Well, where you
putting
got
the
the
roof
plate
on.
on? Yeah. You got to be super careful. That was where I was worried it was going to explode.
I heard creaking from areas I don't want to hear creaking.
That was like, what was I building? I think I was building the original Diagon Alley, and every time I like pressed in a brown brick, I was like, ooh. I hear things you shouldn't hear this much crunch.
I have an idea. I'm going to do it this way. I'm taking it off. This is genius if it works.
If it doesn't, you can just blame me.
If it doesn't, it's Tanner's fault.
Wait, Gutterman, you have it in a box?
Huh?
He hasn't opened it?
Of what?
I assume the
The Mustang.
Coliseum.
No, it was Mustang.
No, the Falcon.
Oh, the Falcon.
Oh, the Falcon. Oh,
Yeah,
I was like, what?
It's in a
I knew
box
about
in my
the
spare
Falcon.
room.
Okay.
Did you get it sorted out, Kevin?
Yeah, I took all the pieces off. I attached them to the plate first. Then I'm still not working good.
Oh, yes, Brad said this is where the build gets a little dicey.
Thanks, Brad.
Yes, Brad. We're figuring that part out now.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Woo! Go Sports.
Yeah, this isn't a fun section, that's for sure.
No, this is tricky. Well, that section's tricky. I'm already past that, but you know. Oop, just dropped a piece. I only got these boxes today. I think I need another coffee.
Oh, to sell it. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know about the aftermarket on that.
I'm going to put this back together again because I love doing it so much the first time.
So, Kevin, when I put that plate on,
Yeah.
I did it just super, super gently, and I just put, so there's a gap there that you can sort of just get one finger in and just squeeze it from there.
Yep.
And then you can sort of just squeeze it for around the side gently from there on each side.
Well, I had this fantastic
And that
idea
side.
that I was going to do it this way, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to put everything on there and then just push this down because that should be simple. Not the case.
Simples. No, not so much.
Not simple.
Okay, so Kevin, I'm to the Emperor point on the, but I was talking about the little black figures that are down
Oh, on the bottom. Okay.
the lower floor.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe those are just supposed to be random Sith guys.
I don't know. I have a feeling that was like a tribute to Vader there, but I don't know. You're wrong.
Because there's a little holocron there too, right?
Yeah.
This is really cool. I love the detail on this.
It really is. There's some good stuff on here.
So part of it flew off somewhere.
Ooh.
In there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend putting that thing together unless you have somewhere to put it.
If it
I-
fits, it sits. If it sits, it fits. If it fits, it sits. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yes, if it fits, it sits. Whew. Okay, so I think I have to set this part of it aside now, which I will put next to my rocket over here. So I'm halfway up. I'm Bon Jovi. I'm up to the second stage of my rocket. Am I Bon Jovi? I'm halfway there.
I don't get it.
Gutterman says it has nowhere to sit or fit. That is in fact correct.
I bet we could find a place.
Anybody who just saw that just saw I saved the world. Remember when R2 just flipped out from you there? I just did that with this.
Oh,
And
I
caught
nearly
it.
did that before too. I nearly had a breakdancing moment as well.
Where does? Oh,
Yeah, it's a little weird. That step.
okay. It goes on the black. Okay, so it goes on the black. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Kevin.
I was so happy that I got that together.
Kevin, how's your hockey game going?
Nothing still.
Who's winning?
Edmonton.
It was like a perfect Ferris Bueller quote moment, and you just totally botched it up.
I know.
Yes, he did.
I just wrecked this thing, and I'm thinking. So,
Oh,
All
dear.
right. I am curious what these are going to be for.
Which part? Oh,
There's
top.
the hinge, the top of the hinges.
Yeah,
They're
top
just
of the
chilling.
chamber.
Over.
Oh, yes, Jane Doe also suggested stacking works with your Lego sets that have nowhere to fit. You can also stack them.
I've seen it.
Stack them.
Yes. I did see a nice one.
Does she
with
mean
the,
like did she mean like the Death Star inside the Coliseum? Is that what
I
she's talking
saw
about?
that one. Yes, the Death Star in the Colosseum. That was a novel one.
I just have to. I think I have more than enough room now. I just have to be strategic and think about how to do it. And I say that, and then I'm going to keep building. And you know, when I get to my 90 pounds of bulk, we'll run out of some room.
that was your 90 pounds of Colorado bulk.
Yeah,
Yep.
90 pounds fresh from Colorado.
Well, because right now my Disney area is fairly small, and I think it's going to explode.
Yes, the blacksmith on the Flower Fruit Mountain looks really cool, actually.
Letterman just said the right thing. Stacking does work if you look at the shelves behind me with this guide, with the TIE
The TIE
fighters stacked on
fighters.
top of each other.
That's just being efficient with the parking spaces that are available. It's like inner city parking, right?
Yeah. It's all about making sure someone has a spot.
Okay.
I have a feeling this tower wouldn't do good in a real launch.
It'd
Gonna
be a
fall apart
one-time
on you?
use.
Totally a one-time use.
It'd be an expendable launch tower.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool.
I've gone back to build cam instead of altitude cam for the next section.
We've got a nice little spaceship launch tower as well.
Yes.
I know.
And yours won't fall apart if you sneeze.
That's right.
Good that you can't see my face right now.
My fear is that Edmonton scores a goal soon and this thing's going flying.
You just have to be subdued in your go sports mode.
Go sports. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, some more minifigs. Dang.
There's not very many minifigs in that set, but the ones that are there are fantastic.
Yeah.
Kevin, did
And
you?
I like how the
Go ahead.
capes are like soft. They're not
Yeah.
rigid.
Kevin, did you pick up the final duel yet?
No,
You
I probably should. I had it in my hands the other day, and then I can't remember why I put it back. I grabbed something else.
Is that the $99 one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
$140 here.
I got it on sale
Yeesh.
at some point.
I think that's why I put it back. $130? I don't know. I can't remember.
Pick it up get it at Mastermind when they have a 20% off.
Actually, for those of us that are in Canada, Mastermind has a 25% off sale till the 24th right now.
There you go.
Oh, then no excuses.
I'm broke. I'm saving for the bugle.
I think Kirsten wants the final duel for her anniversary present.
That's all I needed to hear. Done deal.
2 more.
As long as you write "Love from Tannjam" XX on the bottom of it, she'll be fine with it, right?
I
Done
think
deal.
you already have that. You can just give her the note. Just recycle the one I sent to you.
Right down here. It's on the other side of the bin. I'll just get some white out and put her name in there.
Oh, you
Exactly.
kept.
I'll just
Oh, you kept
photocopy
the
it
love
and
note?
then
How sweet.
I'll do it when I go out that night to buy something nice. Real nice.
Pick her up.
Fuck.
Real.
Daily Bugle is getting built at Whim right now. Really?
Really?
Wait, what? Daily Bugle?
They're building it at
Oh.
West Edmonton Mall right now, so they'll probably have it displayed for opening day.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Well, don't
Yeah.
they usually do that?
Yeah, they'll usually do it, but they usually do it if it's not a release set. I think they usually do it in the back room.
Yes.
Mm.
Or the day of out there.
I would love to get paid to sit in the Lego store and build Lego. Like you.
No kidding.
Yeah, that would be good.
I actually haven't been to my Lego store in a while. Yeah. Take a trip.
Oh, this doesn't look like it's going to hold together well. It'll be an adventure. Well, perhaps if I win the 50-50 tonight, I can do that.
Ooh.
You should just win it.
I should try, yeah. Kirsten was messaging me today, and she says, because they have, this time that with the 50-50, they're doing like early bird draws and all that good stuff. And one of them's a Mustang GT, I think. So Kirsten's like, I'm going to win the car. I'm like, do you mean our car? She didn't say our car.
Smart lady.
Some of them be running after it.
So are your 50-50s just per team, or is it like a national thing?
Just per team.
Oh, per team. So you're telling me your team's still $3-4 million?
The last one was over 4 million.
That just blows my mind.
Part that blows my mind is we were less than 1,000 numbers away on it, which most likely means
That's probably seconds, right?
Time, yeah.
Has it always been that high?
During playoffs and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if it like went up because people can't go to the game.
Oh yeah, I know it's
people.
definitely up higher than it usually is, but during playoffs, it's usually this nuts.
Okay.
The 1 year, like the last time that they're in the playoffs, that we could go to the games and stuff. I remember we pitched in money in the shop, and I just bought a whack of tickets because it was like, I don't know, because it went unclaimed the game before, so it was up near like, I can't remember, it was $6 to $8 million or something like that.
Oh my gosh, how do you let that go unclaimed?
That was the payout.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, if I won $2 million, I'd want to know about it.
I'd be okay if I won enough to buy the Daily Bugle.
Mine is I'd have to be sort of responsible and
so Seth just said it got crazy last year, and what he's talking about is this is a wackadoo story. So it went unclaimed, I think, once or twice, and then it started going absolutely ballistic. Like people were buying like crazy and buying multiple tickets, but they had an error. And it, like, if you bought a ticket, it was double billing you and triple billing you and all this sort of stuff. So it took them like forever to figure out the whole situation, and then they had to wait a little while because it was up at like 14 or 15 million, like was the payout or something. And so a lot of people didn't return their tickets. Well, turns out one of the guys I work with, his buddy, won. And it was like, this guy's a blue collar guy. He didn't have like, they were living week to week and stuff like that. So that's the type of guy you want to win, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they end up winning this thing. And the funny part about it is he was double billed, and he was trying to return the tickets.
Oh.
But he couldn't get through to return them. He's like, oh, screw it, I'll just keep them. And yeah, he ended up winning it. It's crazy. So he retired.
as you
I
would.
don't know that I could fully retire. Like I would. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I still feel like I'd want to.
Work at the
I don't know
Lego.
if I'd work or I'd be a professional volunteer, but I'd have to do something. Like as much as I love Lego, I couldn't sit in my house and build Lego all the time.
I'd be a professional Lego collector.
Professional Lego collector.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
You wouldn't want to build your own SpaceX rocket and go to space?
Yes. Oh no, well I'd build my own Lego SpaceX rocket. I've seen a few of them on Rebrickable. That's probably going to be next on my list, along with the drone ships as well. I want to build the drone ships. Build the drone ships. Of course, I still love you. And just read the instructions.
Okay. Started the phone.
Oh, that's a bummer, Seth.
So who's on your jersey, Tannjam, or is it a custom one with your name on the back?
Neither. It's just a blank one.
Oh,
Actually, really nice. Some people that several years ago, some of my employees bought it for me as a Christmas gift.
wow,
Nicest thing ever.
That's nice.
you must be a
That's
nice
nice that
boss.
they. I was going to say, and nice that they know you well enough to know that it's like something you would actually like and use.
Yeah, it was good. They gave me a couple tickets to a game as well. Exciting.
Did they win that night?
No. No, in fact, my wife and I got there 5 minutes late. They were playing Arizona, and Arizona was terrible at the time.
Yeah.
And they were down 3-0 by the time we got to our seats. We sat down, and they were down 5-0 by the end of the first period, and we're like, nope. Don't need to pay for a babysitter to watch this crap.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
No, babysitters ain't cheap.
Isn't that what an iPad's for?
Only when you're building Lego.
We were always really lucky. My mom watched the kids quite a bit, and spent a lot of time with our girls. I think we only ever paid a babysitter once or twice the whole time growing up, while they were growing up. Lucky to
I've never paid a babysitter to look after my daughter, but I've taken turns with like other friends, taking turns looking after each other's kids and stuff.
Yeah, see, that's nice. I've always thought about like that. Like, are there any, like when I get to that point, are there moms who would like trade off like kids for a couple hours, you know?
like for weeks.
I mean, that would be nice.
Can you
but-
take my kids for a month?
I'm just gonna
Alright,
go.
so
I'll be back soon.
If Tannjam had a hat, he would throw it about now.
Okay, I definitely missed something somewhere. Where is it?
This 2x6. Do you have a 2x6 left over?
No, I have. Here we go. I know I have 1x2 cheese wedges, but I found them.
Lucky you're not paying a babysitter, Tannjam.
It's only 1-0.
So far.
I believe.
All right, so this goes here. Oh, that's not working right. What's going on there?
That's not meant to do that. Oh, Fruitsky. Fruitsky says he wouldn't pay anyone to sit on his kids. He does it for free.
All the dead.
I thought he left. He back.
He's
Yes,
back.
he's back.
He was in the
Back
room.
from the bagel shop.
Brood buddy. We gotta tell him
It's
what's
kind of
wrong.
weird. Tannjam. I had to, once I got it, I was like, oh,
That's cool though. I like that.
yeah.
Making bagels.
Just no more stickers.
Oh, there's no stickers on this build unless you want to put the quality biscuits on your launch tower.
I definitely don't think we shouldn't.
Oh, bagels. What kind of bagels?
Blueberry.
I have to say, when we were in New Jersey visiting my brother and his wife, we had bagels with Taylor ham on it. That was delicious. Apparently, that's a New
Taylor
Jersey
ham?
thing.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I know what that is. I'm also
Apparently it's a
from
New Jersey thing.
It's like Taylor Swift, only different.
Oh, Kevin.
Ooh. Last minifig. Ooh, that's cool. Focus. No? There we go.
Turn down the wood.
Oh, wow.
All right. I don't toast my bagels.
No?
I like him. He says he likes to toast his bagels, and I'm saying I don't like mine toasted.
Uh-oh. We got a brawl going on here.
Oh, the Janice minifig? Yeah, that one looks really cool.
I think that would be the only reason I really want to get that set is the minifigs.
Minifigs, yes, absolutely. I like the Joey one as well. Wearing all of Chandler's clothes.
So do they look different than the ones they made for the keychains? Are the
Yeah.
keychains what's in Central Perk?
Yes.
Okay.
And I was watching Emma Saurus's review of it, and the Rachel minifig, her printed skirt, unfortunately on the back looks like her skirt is tucked into her underwear.
That was Rachel's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so Kevin will be all over that one.
Now I need the set.
Two of them.
Two of them.
The world of, I don't think so, Tyler. From what I've seen of the possible leaks, I feel like the coloring is a little funky to me.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Wonder what the mock
I'm with you.
like.
Cool to make a sitcom tower with Big Bang and
Mm-hmm.
Seinfeld.
Yeah. If I really felt like I had enough talent, I might try it.
Jane Doe and I might
Great.
build a world map there and build a big stormtrooper out of it.
You should. You absolutely should. I bet there's enough white in that one.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
I don't know what I was watching the other day, but I was watching something and I saw it was a YouTuber, but she's also on Instagram, did a mosaic of Ahsoka in red.
Yep.
Oh, really?
It looked so sharp.
There's
Wait, I wonder if I can find it.
Rebrickable that look okay, but
Boone builds one of his people.
Is that what it was?
That was on his live stream. Yeah, that was on his
Okay.
charity live stream the
I
other day.
follow her. Okay, I follow her. So let me see if I can find. If I see her name, I'll know it. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I saw that.
so the other thing that kind of annoys me about the world map is it's tiles. It's not studs.
Yeah.
And why does that annoy you?
I like the studs better, especially with a map. It would look like to give it a little more depth to make it look like land.
Hmm.
Oh, here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Well, that's
Mhm. And it's not flat. If you look at it, there's it's
Texture,
got
yeah.
some like cheese wedges above and studs above. There's texture to it.
serious talent right there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's got like the white is actually like cheese wedges in different directions at slightly different heights. It's gorgeous.
Serious talent.
Hey, Mr. Bins and Bricks, welcome.
Hello, Mr. Bins and Bricks. Yes, you should put your hockey jersey on, even if it is for the wrong team.
All right. Let's get back to this.
Oops.
Well, we might be having to go to altitude cam again shortly.
Is it getting that tall? Oh, it is. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh, do you build it in stages?
Yeah, this is another section.
I'm still on the first section.
You do you, sir. You do you.
I am extremely slow like.
This would literally be the first time that I would have ever completed a set before somebody else. Because, I mean, you know, it took me
Yes.
12 hours to build the space shuttle. So,
It's okay. You were also enjoying it. And yes,
I was-
yes, Brick and Brood. Her.
Oh no, Tavern.
uh-oh, Tavern, not good.
No.
Is it an iPhone, Tavern? Because if it is, I can send you a funny video that will lighten the mood somewhat. one of our Aussie comedians.
Hamish?
No, not Hamish. Jimmy.
Yeah, that's when we went to Disneyland. My youngest daughter, dropped her phone probably 100 times, and it was totally fine. We get back from our trip. She's sitting on the couch upstairs, literally a the couch onto the carpet, and just spiderweb, like it's a Samsung, just absolutely spiderweb. She was young at the time. She was devastated. It only cost me money. It was nothing major.
Tavern, you need to, when you get a replacement, get one of these. And you don't smash your screen.
Yeah, it's a double flap phone.
Flippity flop boom.
Flippity flip flop. I'm kind of curious as to what, like, I haven't built a London bus, but I'm kind of curious as to what they use. There's a lot of those pieces in here, and the hook pieces, like these guys.
Yeah, when I was sorting out the parts, I was looking at it going, this is a lot of
Yeah,
these pieces, and I was like,
Well,
and now I am
when
curious to build the bus, actually.
yeah, me too.
Well, when I finish this, I'll go grab my bus.
Yeah, because like, what would they be? I don't know. What would they be holding?
Once I do this and then take a slight personal break, I will get my bus for you.
Which pieces are they?
They're like the hooks that all go together. These guys.
Like these ones.
There you go. Watch later.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tons of them.
And what? There's
Is it for the
hundreds
seats?
of
I
them
bet it's
here.
it's the seats.
And
yeah.
these.
I bet you anything it's the seat backs.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
go on
yeah,
the
yeah.
side, and then there's a 2x4 in between, or a 2x3.
That makes
that
sense.
makes sense.
That's going to be my guess, because that's how a lot of the
That
Harry
makes
Potter stuff is built on the Hogwarts Express as well.
That would make sense. I think I'm on to the second section. Whoop, whoop.
Woo! Scoreless after the second. Wow.
Yeah, watch me go now.
And yes, infamous convict Saturn 5 is one of the best builds of all time. Absolutely agree.
I did
100%.
I did. Okay, those fellers. Yeah, Infinite Comet still scoreless. It's stressing me out a bit. I was hoping this one would be a runaway.
How are they doing? Like, where are they playing the games? Are they doing the normal, like
All in
2-3-2,
Edmonton.
or is hockey all in one place? Okay.
All in Edmonton, yeah.
Is it all for whoever the home team is?
No, they made Edmonton the hub like last year, same thing.
Okay.
And then Toronto is the other hub. So
Okay.
Toronto's game, Toronto? They happen in Montreal, I can't remember. Toronto, I think.
Seth, I did like the shuttle build, yes. It is also nice. It's not as like I really like the Saturn V because as you're building it, you're building it and thinking, how is this actually going to turn into a round thing? And it comes together really nicely. The shuttle's a bit more obvious as it comes together. It's still really cool to build, but it's really nice. The painful part of the shuttle is obviously the stickers on the cargo bay, but just take your time with those and they will be very nice. But yeah, it's really nice as well. Highly recommend both.
Infamous convict, the folding screen can break and crack, but because it's folded up, you're less likely if you drop it, obviously, because it's protected by the outer case.
Peanut butter side down.
Oh man, that's freaking cool. So cool.
What's the cool part? What do you like?
I just put on the other side.
Yeah,
And it, it like has the Technic pin that holds it in place.
Yeah. That's kind of another sleeper build, right? Like it's when you look at it, you're kind of like meh, and then when you build it,
no, this has so much awesome like story in it.
Yep.
And the way I was like, oh, I just thought the way they were going to use these hinge pieces was totally not how they use them, and it's brilliant.
Yep.
All done.
Bye, Brick and Brood.
Later, Broodski.
Hey, Brood.
See you,
Dude.
Brood.
Score again.
Yes, that is.
You're coming off.
Oh, where's Easy? The 18 plus stream's about to start.
You'll have to watch back that video footage.
Oh, it's a stud shooter. That's what it is. Yeah.
Now you got to put the lights in your lava.
Kevin's going to do that for us.
Yep.
Nice. And your lava.
Oh my gosh, it's the only set with trans black window panels. I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, how much you said they
All
were?
right, this is. You didn't see Rewalk. I think Kevin, you talked me into buying this set actually.
I did.
I think so. I wasn't going to. It was like a while ago, before I got it, and I was like, I don't know if I should buy it, and you're like, you should buy it.
Yeah.
And I bought it.
Because I said, yeah, I think I remember us having this conversation because, like I said, it was one of those sets that was like a sleeper. It's one of the shelf sets that you look at and you're kind of like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Until you build it, it's like this thing is cool.
No, this thing is freaking legit, man. No, and I thought I lost Vader. He's just in his boat.
Is it too legit?
I just called it a boat. Wow.
What?
I called it a boat. He's in his boat. It floats, right?
There they are. That's right.
Look at that. I guess I could put it next to Kylo Ren shuttle for the moment. Will it fit? I think it might. Just have to stand Kylo Ren.
You can always stack it.
It'll fit there, I think. I think you're golden.
Well, it won't fit with that sort of attitude.
But and actually they match. I mean, that with all the black.
Yep. They're just a little bit off scale.
Oh yeah, a little bit off the scale. giant shuttle next to the castle.
It's forced perspective, right, Kevin?
Forced perspective, yeah. We don't like using that word around here.
Forced perspective. For anyone who's watched Lego Masters Australia.
So what number are you on, friends? Your tower climbers.
So what?
The tower climbers, what are you on?
160.
I am on 198.
Ooh. Is your plan to finish?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so I'm gonna go take a personal break for a second.
Do it.
And then I can go grab something else because I'm cruising. What should I grab?
Land speeder. Luke's land speeder.
So I do have that.
There you go.
All right. I will be right back. I would offer to get anyone else a beverage, but I'm not sure that it would get to you in a reasonable amount of time.
A baby?
I think we're gonna just sit and chat because the only thing I have left to build is the cantina, and I am not gonna crack that open tonight.
Not starting that one tonight, fella? You are now the chat master. I am going to hammer out build.
You do it.
Chat Master Jam. And keep all these unruly fellows in line.
There you go. That's cantina.
Did you say you are cracking up in the cantina or no?
No. Called me Chat Jam.
Chat Jam.
Chat Jam, yes.
Pay better attention here. There we go.
Yeah, you got that right, Todd. It's nice not having to moderate a stream, that's for sure. Good people here tonight.
No refresh.
The moderators are in this stream, so that's pretty relaxed.
No refresh today.
This Cubs Cardinals game's taking a turn for the worse too.
So, he knocked out Vaders Castle, but everything's going downhill from there.
Another good night. Six run eighth.
Oh, that is not good.
Oh, no, I said no riffraff, but apparently some riffraff has entered the chat that needs to be moderated out. Thanks, Mr. Bins and Bricks. We don't tolerate that sort of language in here. I think he deserves a timeout for that one.
Yeah. Team Taylor Hall.
Yeah, no, there's no talk about anything related to Boston in this chat.
He just comes back for that. Don't you stop now.
I also grabbed this one, depending on how far I got the other one.
That's a good one. You should do that one, actually.
What one?
Oh,
Taylor
crap,
had
I
a nice
forgot
idea for a stand for it too.
I forgot it. Wait, who has a stand? What?
I made a perfect stand for that. Just watch my Instagram.
Yeah.
I'll look
Hashtag
for
no
it.
thanks to Tanner.
No credit required there.
No credit
All right.
required.
All right, one moment. I have to go get a scissor so I don't destroy the box. Oh, wait, is it a punchy? Oh, it's a punchy. Who cares? Oh, wait, no. This one's not a punchy.
Did you see
One
that on?
moment.
Did you see that on Instagram?
Yes.
Britsky's like, hey, that's a great looking stand.
Yes, infamous convict. I am from Sydney, Australia. Oh yes, yeah. Oh, which arm? This arm. Yep.
Oh, this should be fun.
James has issued some fighting words there, Tannjam.
Oh no, that's we get the best of that series, so you can be a fan. You can be a fan of Boston. He walked away brokenhearted, not me.
This one's a little bit more difficult. You got to really pay attention because they flip this piece around quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to do this one.
Game.
I can grab mine.
That yellow one.
Grab it around.
The yellow,
The yellow
Interceptor.
flying thing.
It's a Jedi. It's Anakin's Jedi Interceptor. Don't you know?
I know Mr. Bids and Bricks was building a nice big grey cheese triangle.
Otherwise known as a Star Destroyer.
I don't know, just look big and grey and cheesy.
Big, gray, and cheesy.
Yep.
You like
If I
mine?
ever win, there you go. If
I like it. There you go. That's the launch tower for dummies version.
yeah. That's the Rebel Wilson. That's the horizontal launch tower.
Yes,
It's like horizontal
running.
running.
Yep. Horizontal
All
running.
right,
You can turn it off. Oh yeah, that's disappointing. Well, if you turn it off, then they might win now.
So my TV has this thing that says, like, if you've been watching TV for a while, it'll say, "Are you still awake?" Because it wants to shut off.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, the game's pretty much a sleeper, so maybe no.
Yeah.
So I was listening to a podcast the other day.
Mhm.
It's called R2C2. It's CC Sabathia and this New York sports reporter, Ryan Rucco. Both huge Star Wars fans. So they did May the 4th podcast. I'm a little behind, as you can tell. With another media guy that's a huge Star Wars fan. And they were talking about a bunch of things. They're like, oh, we're about to talk about Bad Batch. If you don't want to listen, like, whatever. But then they kept talking. They totally spoiled Rebels for me.
No way.
I'm like, dudes. So now I know what happens at the end.
It's still worth a watch.
Oh, I'm definitely going to watch it. But I'm just aggravated that I know what's going to happen at the end now.
I'm turning around to watching Resistance now too. I haven't watched that one. I've held off because I just didn't like the animation style. And I saw that Filoni is behind that one too, and the guy's a genius.
Yes, I know exactly. So I will. I'm gonna watch. I think I am. I think I'm right at the end of season 3
of Rebels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
on my
wait,
second watch, and I just started season 3.
Let me see. I can tell you. What does my Disney Plus tell me?
I still have to finish Clone Wars,
Yes, you do.
but I am watching Bad Batch.
That's okay.
Yep.
Oh, I just started season 4.
Oh, nice.
So I got a little bit in and then realized it was a 2-parter, so I stopped. But they totally kind of also spoiled a little bit about how the beginning of season 4 of Rebels links with the Mandalorian, which I didn't really realize at the time, but makes sense. The sister who they introduced at the beginning of Rebels season 4.
You're talking about Bo-Katan?
Is that her name?
Grease? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tannjam, you stopped watching, right?
Yes, I am.
You're still watching, or you stopped watching?
Oh, the Blues? No, I stopped.
Yeah.
Did they score?
Okay, good. Yeah.
Tell me when they scored 2 more.
Okay.
I'll put it back on again. Yeah, Tommy, this is the finished product. This is what they're building right now. It's a true story.
Yes, Seth, I did too, and I'm happy I had watched enough of Rebels to get that connection. I won't spoil it for other people, but I actually knew that one. I was really proud of myself.
Oh. I'm just not a power play right now. Fire the biscuit.
Did you say parlor biscuits?
Fire the biscuit.
Oh,
Same
okay.
Same thing.
thing.
Damn it.
Convict, they're Black Series figures.
Never heard of them.
And yeah, they're toys.
I did
Yeah.
see some in Target the other day. I assume those were Chromie ones, if they were still
Jar
on
Jar.
sale.
Probably Jar Jar and Grief Karga.
I don't. No, there actually wasn't Jar Jar.
There you go. Convict.
He must have sold out.
Jar Jar gets a bad rap.
Yeah. And he doesn't fly off the shelves either. Oh, 5-on-3 power play.
Come on.
Okay, I'm up to where apparently you connect both towers together. So I'm just going to have a break for a second and get some water, and I'll be back in a minute.
Maybe go for a jog, like 15
Yeah, I'll
miles,
go
come back,
do some laps around the
laps around. Yeah,
around the block. Yeah.
good girl.
I was going to say I exercised for everyone today. You're all good.
You what?
I said I exercised on everyone's behalf today.
So did I. Exercise for bacon.
I woke up early, got it in, and took a walk at lunch.
I did not. Tomorrow I start my regime again.
James says he's delayed 15 seconds. You just spoiled the Oilers game for him, Kevin.
What?
So James said he's delayed
Oh,
15
damn.
seconds.
No, nothing happened.
But this should be delayed too, so he's really behind then, right?
Yeah, it should be. We should be almost on par. Maybe not if he doesn't know that there's a second penalty, but I won't spoil. But if my arms start waving around, they didn't score a goal.
Absolutely, Seth. That counts.
Oops.
I did it again.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Just in case you'd forgotten.
I had, actually. So it's now back.
Back in.
Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. There we go.
I should be able to catch her here, I hope. Oh, all tiny little stuff right now, too. Only I would have listened to everybody and sorted better.
Well, you do you. You decided to do it that way. It does take a long time, though. It's an investment to sort it right.
I started out with good intentions.
I know. I'm amazed that thing is actually sitting on there and not rolling. Like, I'd be deathly afraid that it would, like, roll off or something.
Perfect.
It's perfect. One of those, and then, oh, shit, I know I did.
I really wanted to get another star popsicle, but I didn't think that would really go well with the build.
No, it's all good. Star Pops are good.
Well, yeah, but to try to build while you're eating a star pop,
Star Pops welcome.
kind of hard. I bet it would leak everywhere.
Probably.
Oh, I see a sig fig up there.
A what?
Beach bums made an appearance, it appears.
Oh, yeah. You ride the rocket.
Yes, the lava might melt my popsicle.
The what?
Snowlena was saying that the lava might melt my popsicle.
It could, yep.
There's one for you.
Ah, Joker.
Kevin.
Yeah.
This guy for you.
Oh. What side is that out of?
That's from Joker Manor.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oop. Why isn't that lining up?
Well, that seems odd to me.
What happened?
Well, they make you do this step where you put a piece over top of a piece, and then they make you go back, take it off, put the piece in, put it back on. Makes sense. I believe. Oh, hold on a minute.
This is a nice print piece on the cockpit.
It's awesome.
It's a great print piece. Like, you can't tell me this is in any other set.
It is. It's in the Obi-Wan Starfighter as well.
Oh, well, okay.
Same, but yeah.
That makes sense. But
And I think they're using it for the gunship as well, is what I think I remembered hearing. For the new gunship that's about to come out.
the one that I'm saving all my points for,
That's
Yep.
the one.
I've got 32,000.
I spent 1,100 on that coin, but it's 8,000, I think.
Okay, let's get that. Oh, that's fine.
Oh no, they ate their Tim. You ate your Tim Tams. Oh no.
Yes, I went looking for snacks, and apparently it seems we've ate all the Tim Tams. Which is
I
annoying.
saw someone going hard on him last night. Just saying.
So, was waiting for you to say, Kevin, maybe you should run to the store and get some more.
You probably should. I don't think you shouldn't.
Sorry, I found some Pringles instead.
I'm doing cinnamon graham crackers, which are actually one of my favorite snacks.
Mr. Bins and Bricks, you can probably get Tim Tams. Like, you can get them from Amazon, I know. I've ordered some. And Kevin found some at, where'd you find them?
Walmart. I thought it was your Walmart.
Walmart, like the
International Food section.
international food section.
Yeah. Or I would
Kevin
check
found
if they
them,
have World
or
Market.
Mrs. Brick Building Biker found them.
Mrs. Brick Building Biker found
Yeah.
them.
Check World Market if you have those up by you.
Yeah, like ours.
Those might-
I don't know if
those might
everybody
have
has
it
them, but I know that they have like an international section at
The one I'm doing now, Infinite
Yes.
Combat.
Yes, it does have.
Yes,
It does have
yes,
a one.
I see it.
Reptiles print, which is annoying.
It's right there. I was gonna say Gutterman's not really doing anything right now. Because
Oh, actually, no, sorry, I lied. I do have some more. They're just currently sitting in a box about to be shipped to someone on this stream. I could go and raid that box.
Kids will be very disappointed. The kids will be very disappointed.
Your kids. Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
what did I see up there?
What's Debbie up to?
181. But I think I screwed up. What's that?
181. I'm just going to scroll back 17 pages and just check. Why do you think you screwed up?
Because I didn't put the right gap in there. Now I got it.
Oh, yeah, I did the same thing.
Like with the plates on the front and the things that go back, or the.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
But did you find it weird that they tell you to do 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
They have you put the front piece on and then go back and put the other piece on it. I'm
You've
like,
got to put the other bit back in behind it, yeah.
yeah,
It was a bit stupid.
that was a bit of a quickie. That's all right. It's character building.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now they're all level.
well, if you want some, you could go get some. And then share with other people who would also like some.
A Tim Tam?
Mm-hmm. Gutterman is saying
I
he's
actually
also
have your favorite flavor in there, Kevin, the chewy caramel ones.
Oh, those are the best ones.
They're also Tannjam's son's favorite flavor, so that's why I got a couple extra packets to send with all the stuff that I'm sending over to him. Oh yeah, do you only get one sticker of that 1 by 1?
Yeah.
Ooh, gotta be
I mean,
precise.
there's other stickers. Is that your question? There are other stickers.
No, you only get one of that sticker though. So what if you make a mistake?
I don't know. I mean, I made a I make a mistake then, I guess. I don't know. I hope I won't.
This is gross. This is going to be a 1-goal game.
In the right direction or in the wrong direction?
Well, I hope in the right direction, but at this point, anything's possible.
Why do I only have one of those? I'm supposed to have 2. And I only see 1. That could be interesting.
What step are you on, Smelina?
214.
What? Holy smokes. If only I organized better.
Well, there you go, Tannjam. Gutterman said he's not going to steal your Tim Tams in case we forget to put them back. Won't somebody think of the children?
Always for the children.
Speaking of spiders, I got one on my floor. 1 minute, please.
What, spiders or ciders?
The mouse gets it.
Let's hope that's not the case. Oh, I found the piece. Look, was getting up to get the spider, and I found the piece.
It's meant to be.
Look at that. Okay, and this is like the best blanket ever. It's an UGG blanket, but it's this like soft. It's so soft. It's like a big lap blanket, but it's made by UGG, and it's ridiculous. The softest, warmest blanket I've ever had ever. Nice man there, Gutterman. Taking one for the team.
Did he go get Tim Tam?
Yes, he's going to go get some Tannjams for us.
He gone.
Ooh, a heated. You know, I actually also have heated blankets, and I do love them. But this is the best not heated blanket.
Heated blankets make me nervous.
They did the same for me. I do understand whatever, but they're very nice. I don't use them at night. I know some people who do that. I won't do that. I'll only use it if I'm awake.
It really doesn't get cold enough here for heated blankets, to be honest. So.
No, it does where we are. And also, I tend to run cold, and my husband is hot, so he likes.
I'm sure he would appreciate you saying that.
Super pretty. Cold.
As I watch him take the Saturn V off his launch tower. I bet you that would make the London bus fast.
Yeah, that would be a quick trip into town
Yeah.
on that bus.
It's the Concord of buses, really. Oh, shit.
Oh, you use it at bed at night? See, that would make me nervous. I just use a comforter, like a heavy blanket and a sheet in the winter, and that's usually enough for me.
They've got safety features now. They turn off after.
Yeah.
I know, but it still freaks me out.
Yeah, you were correct. All these pieces of
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And that's what all these tan bits are for as well.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. I was wondering that. Oh, hey, Rebecca.
Hello.
Thank you very much, Tommy, and good night. You're out.
Thanks,
Hey,
Tommy.
okay.
I might be here in the morning when you get up, so
He's in South Carolina?
North Carolina.
North
Wherever
Carolina.
the Krispy Kremes are.
I don't know Infamous Convict because it was given to me as a Christmas present from my mother-in-law. I'm gonna guess like Bed Bath and Beyond.
And what's interesting is the original UGG brand is Australian.
I'm not sure what country you're in. Oh, I'm up to the one round tile sticker nonsense.
The worst. Batwing did that too. Didn't have a round one at least, but had a 1x1 tile sticker. You would think a $200 set. 4 to 20.
maybe in the
See,
new one they'll do that.
See a Todd, he's going to go
Hi,
help
Todd.
Tammy with some dinner, which sounds like an excellent idea.
Good night, Todd.
Hey, Todd and Tammy.
Whatever you can make it smell delicious.
Well, I didn't mess it up, so that's good.
Yay.
Now the sticker itself is printed a little off center, so that's, even though I perfectly placed it in the center, it's not in the center because it's not printed well. But I'm gonna let that go.
Let it go.
Just going to Elsa that. Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna Elsa that. So, oh my gosh, so I got in the car yesterday and I hear my daughter singing and I just lean in and listen. She's singing, is it Into the Woods? Like
The one from Frozen
rock
2?
ballad that,
Yeah.
that Christoph
The one
sings?
that's by Weezer. Yep.
Wow. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
I was really impressed. That's not a one you would normally expect a child to sing, and that's what she was just singing to herself.
Nice. Things lost in the
Price they
woods.
pay for the canopy print. I guess I can understand that, but come on.
No. Platform.
Getting tall.
I'm a good Go Sports night. More
You what?
What? You didn't have a good sports night?
having a good Go
You went
Sports.
over?
The Cardinals gave up 8 runs in the
Ooh,
lost 12-3.
ouch.
And then the Blues are down 3-1 going into the third.
But they did score one once you stopped watching, so, you know.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
No, I was reading his thing about disabling, and looks like Tannjam's gonna check on that. I wonder. I know when I've done it, sometimes I had to type it in the other box. Like sometimes the sticker sheet doesn't come up as a choice, and I have to put it in other.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if they think too many people are taking advantage of it.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have done such a poor job with some of their sticker sheets on some of their recent sets.
I agree with that.
Like all the helmets that had busted up stickers.
You just got to think if that decal sheet going through just is off center just a little bit. I mean, everything's off on the whole sheet, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you've ever seen the printing machines go, they go through stuff fast.
Well, I got some like fun stickers from my university, and you could tell. And by the time I got my sheet, was almost a third of the way off. I actually called them, and they sent me a new one because the way they had printed them, they were basically like stickers on one side and a postcard on the other. So it just went right out in the mail. Didn't even like quality control them.
Yeah, Jane Doe, that's a good point. You'd still call them up and they'll send you another one. I know people have done that recently with the Vader helmet.
Or the chat function on the website has been back up. I used it yesterday.
Yes, I do love that online chat function.
It's just been down over here for a really long time. It was like always closed, but yesterday it was open.
So I've had to use the online chat a couple of times.
Yeah, that's probably what they do to verify it, Jane Doe. So you're not just trying to get a new one and sell it or something. I guess you could still do that if you own it, but it's just an extra layer of protection.
You guys have had them ask for the numbers in the boxes too, right?
Mm-hmm. I still actually haven't even called them about my messed up pieces for my treehouse. I got to do that.
Oh yeah, that was the different color piece, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, like mine doesn't have nail holes, and it should.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I need to call them about that. And I think my Vader helmet was missing a 2x2 black. And then something else I built was awesome. I have some not great luck recently. Oops.
Oh, Tanner just had some internet connection issues.
I would assume so. That was rather abrupt. I'm like, I hope I didn't say anything.
Bye, Felicia.
Whoops. Usually when I do make someone mad, I know.
Who else got the VIP coin yesterday? I did. I got one.
I did not, because I just don't. I didn't start. I'm not going to end. No.
Yeah, Tanner got one. I started, and now I'll have to finish. Damn it.
So I didn't start.
I did not. I forgot about it until Toadbook reminded me, and by the time I went on, it was less than an hour after it went live, and they were already sold out in Australia.
I don't know how long they took to sell out here, but I know they did sell out. I just don't know how long it took.
Seth's saying he can't build a coin, so he doesn't collect the coins.
You can't what?
He doesn't collect the coins because he gets Lego to build, not to collect, and you can't build a coin.
True that.
Yeah, good way of looking at it.
Okay, are these the same damn thing? They are.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, that they're going to be re-releasing them.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure makes people really happy who went out and spent buku bucks on them. That's why you got to wait. And those kind of
the
things.
good thing is that with the VIP coins, obviously, because you have to redeem them from your VIP account, that you can't get multiples of them unless you've got multiple VIP accounts with points loaded up in them. So it should limit the scalper market, at least.
I think, but I went on it was tonight, just to see what was out there. They got to get the other ones now. Yeah, they're still expensive. People still want a fair amount of money for them. So, like, I don't care if they're second release, first release. It doesn't matter to me. It's just now I need the damn thing.
Yeah.
But I straight up ain't paying $150.
I would not do that either.
I think I'm up to another one of these sections. It's very fragile.
Yeah, this is aggravating because I missed. I did the same thing like on the second step coming up. I didn't put that gap in there.
Yeah.
Doesn't do a good job of showing that gap. It's really the only complaint I have with it so far. It's not.
Yeah, the gap, and then that one section where it asked for 8 pieces and there was only 6 in the original set.
Yeah, correct.
That's the only sort of part that I'm bothered about, I guess you'd say.
For those.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I've got pieces going everywhere here at the moment.
Well, this game's going overtime. That's not pretty.
Seth, I would say go back to For All Mankind.
What's that?
Good show. He's debating whether to can the game and go back to For All Mankind. Yes. Good show, that. The episodes are really long, though. That's my only complaint, I guess, is the episodes are very long.
How long
They're
are they?
full 1 hour episodes.
Ooh.
They run for a full hour. Yeah. Even maybe a touch over an hour. They're, very in-depth, intense episodes.
Wow. Yeah, they make them longer, but usually they're like 50 minutes. or like 55 max. An hour is push max.
Yeah, and I guess I haven't, like, I never watched, you know, Game of Thrones or anything like that, so I guess I'm not familiar with that, you know, 1 hour long epic sort of style of show.
Ooh, looks like we got a Giants fan in the chat.
Uh-oh.
I like that.
Hello from Saskatoon.
Hello from
Where
Saskatoon.
is Saskatoon?
Saskatoon is a
In
province beside
Saskatchewan,
Yeah. Next
where
door.
I spent some time myself.
And that's like this is where is that in the middle?
In the middle of the middle.
The middle of the middle, right? Okay.
Yeah. In the flattest part of Canada.
Yeah. Some beautiful country in Saskatchewan.
Yes. It's very nice.
It's a lot of farmland and what have you, but like I've got family in he'll be back. Infamous com. He just had some internet issues here. I have family in yeah, you see an Oiler fan, that's right. And I know I have family in the Quapaw Valley and stuff like that, and just gorgeous area.
And yes, I spent 6 months in Saskatchewan when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice.
Yeah, he's right. It's not the best drive. Like I did not enjoy family trips to Lumsden all the time, that's for sure. But once you get there, it's gorgeous. How does that actually go? This is definitely
An Avs fan.
Uh-oh. Well, lucky Tannjam's not here.
That's not okay.
That's not.
Oh dear.
I don't think that's allowed here.
Oh, that's fine.
We're all inclusive here.
Yeah, all fans welcome.
I mean, we allowed Mr. Bins and Bricks to hang around, and he's a Bruins fan, so.
Yes,
Hockey's hockey.
that is true.
I think I cannot find another piece.
I am a big blue. No, I'm a not a no. I like big blue as in football. I am not a St. Louis Blues fan, if that's what your question was.
That's Tanner.
Tannjam, however, yes.
I do like winning. That's why I'm a Yankees fan.
I will say that my American team that I'll go for will be the Blues. And then the
That could have been poorly.
sympathy team. And then the Canadian team is obviously the Canucks, which I'll just duck for cover right about now.
Yeah, Canucks.
And I can't find a piece.
Yeah, I'm originally from New York, so that's how I'm a Giants fan.
I'm not loving this section. I'll tell you that much.
I feel like I must have dropped a piece.
Thank you. Squishy time. Energy drink.
Actually, that
Thank
was no caffeine, so.
Hmm.
Plot twist.
What's that?
Plot twist. There is no caffeine.
Yeah. Way to knock me down a level.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, Seth, I know there's a few of us supporters here. Just a few. There's a few cool people in this stream.
So what?
All right, I don't know what is going on here. I'm just going to go and find another piece because I must have dropped it somewhere. I'll be back in a
Yeah,
moment.
Debbie, slushy time. My wife bought me a slush.
Ooh, nice.
That's how she rolls. I believe she said happy anniversary when she gave it to me, so that's probably my anniversary gift right
No,
there.
it's coming tomorrow.
It is? I'm going to take you to Lego store and let you pick out whatever you want.
No.
Oh.
I like that. No.
It's just like I don't get appliances for anniversaries either.
No, you don't. Never bought you an appliance. Not for an anniversary.
No, only for my birthday because I really, really wanted it.
Correct.
Then that's okay. I did ask for a vacuum one year, and that was an okay gift because I asked for it.
Yeah.
I got an Instant Pot.
But see, that's a great gift.
I know. Don't have to tell me.
I asked for it.
I bought it.
Bye, not Drew.
I'm actually a good gifter. I think about it. Two of those.
Oh, another Brickling seller.
Okay, I have returned with the piece that I was apparently missing.
We'll see you, Not Joe. Thank you very much for stopping by.
See you, Nut Joe. I did find another piece on the floor, but not the piece that I was looking for. This is not the piece you're looking for.
What piece were you missing?
I was missing a red 1x4.
Oh.
Gosh, his internet must have really went like down.
Three.
Oh, Seth, she knows what she wants for her birthday.
Didn't you just buy the Friends Apartments, Seth?
Thanks for stopping by, Tyler.
Bye, Tyler.
See ya, Tyler.
Yeah, Seth, that's tough because Kirsten's very much that way too. Whenever you ask her what she wants, she goes, "Oh, nothing." It's
a trap.
Yes,
a trap.
we're saying nothing because we really want you to try to just come up with it on your own.
Well, I'm good at coming up with nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't like to have to tell you the answer. At least me. I'll say I don't like it. I prefer him to come up with it on his own. And even if I don't like it, he tried. It's trying.
I agree. I got till Sunday though, so I'll find something real nice.
Get yourself something real nice, Clark.
Get yourself something real nice. Cool.
Oh.
She went and bought herself some garden hoses, so we can. That'll be a nice gift.
Ooh. Like soaker hoses?
No, like for the yard, just for like watering.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's just time, right? We needed to replace them, so that's where she went. She went out to get new hoses and stuff like that. So that's part of her
My
gift.
husband decided last year to put in a sprinkler system.
Nice.
Because quite often she'll normally like when it's a gift for me, she'll get herself some she really likes for home. Like she'll get herself some nice lawn chairs for the deck. And those are
And then go, yeah, and then she'll go, here you go, this is what you got me for Christmas.
No, then she'll go, this is what I got you. Like that'll be my birthday present. Something she wants.
I like it.
Smart.
I like it. All right.
Inside one is the liquor section. Okay.
Yeah, that's some good advice there, Mr. Bins and Bricks. Go big or go home, right?
Yeah.
But I would
Always
say
good
big
advice.
doesn't always mean a lot of money. Just be a big something that doesn't cost a lot of money. And I can't think of an example right now, but
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy grapes.
Oh yeah, cotton candy grapes.
ugh, gross. I
Oh,
still
they're
don't
good.
understand how you eat those.
Very good.
No, I
Very
can't.
delicious.
Gross. Yeah.
Hmm.
Jeez. She wants a new washer and dryer. Wow. I don't think
God.
that counts. That's dangerous territory right there.
Yes, that is very dangerous.
Tread with caution.
See, person's very smart when it comes to that stuff because back when my daughter was younger and playing hockey, she volunteered to be the jersey parent. And as we're driving home, she goes, "Yeah, now that we're the jersey parent, what have you, we should probably look at getting a new washer and dryer because we have to wash all
Wait,
these
that's a
jerseys
thing?
all the time." Smart.
Wait, one person volunteers to wash all of the jerseys?
Yeah.
That sounds like a horrible job.
No, it's probably one of the easiest jobs.
But your house probably smells terrible.
No, God, no.
No?
No. No, it's good. It's there's only two of those, that's why. You bring them in, you wash them, and then you can put them back out in the garage or whatever. They don't stay in the house for too long. They only stink when they come in. Oh, I just had a heart attack.
What happened?
I hate when they go in, like when you're watching the game but not listening to the game, and they're doing all these highlights, and they just showed Winnipeg scoring a goal. And I'm like, it didn't end already. There's no way. Come on. But it didn't happen, so we're good.
Okay, so Gutterman's returned with some Tim Tams.
So what? Holy! Look at are those mint?
Yes, there's
Oh,
Oh my gosh, did he buy like every flavor?
choc mint. Yes, he bought every flavour.
Nearly.
Okay.
jelly?
No, not jelly. He said nearly.
Oh.
So we've got choc mint. We've got Murray River salted double choc. We've got Dimbula Mountain Estate coffee. We've got Moreton Bay raspberry and dark chocolate. We've got Murray River salted caramel. That's one of my personal favourites. Then I'll just move those out of the way to make some more room. And I think we're on to Kevin's favourites now, the chewy caramel.
Yeah.
And the double coat.
The chewy caramel for sure.
Double
And
coat.
mint would be off the charts for me. I love mint.
And the original family pack.
Oh. A family pack, as we call midnight snack.
Family pack midnight snack. Yes, that's correct. So,
Good
which one
job,
should
Kevin.
I open?
Mint.
Who? Mint? You're saying mint.
I
Do
know
we
a
have
lot of
any other
people like
votes?
mint. I don't like chocolate, but I know chocolate mint is a very common flavor.
Yeah.
That people
Yes. Oh, Mr. Bins and Bricks has voted for caramel. What else do we got?
Which one?
Got one vote for mint, one vote for caramel. Mr. Bins and Bricks, is that the chewy caramel or the Murray River salted caramel? Oh, we got another vote for caramel from Seth Builds Lego. Let's think. I am kind of feeling some caramel. Ooh, raspberry. Brad the Builder says raspberry.
Yep. Raspberries.
Tannjam's back. Tannjam's back just in time for a Tim Tam break. There you go.
Tannjam.
There you go, Tannjam. We're taking votes on what flavour I should open. Mr. Bins and Bricks just says yes.
All of the above.
All of the flavours.
Caramel are the best.
There it is.
Brad the Builder said raspberry.
Good, isn't it? Isn't it? Like,
It is. It's a cute little build.
You should build a stand for it. I did the stand thing.
good.
I saw this amazing stand on Instagram. I'm not sure who built it though.
I'm gonna go search that out. Check that out.
Yeah.
Just look at Brick Building Biker.
I can do that.
Yeah.
So I think these are gonna here. I created a stand.
There you
Called
go.
How to
Yeah.
Run Strudel.
That is a nice stand. I like that.
Sure is a nice stand.
Yes.
Still
Yes.
going. I can
Crack it
still go.
open. Do it. Do it.
Are you guys not done
Alright.
yet? My goodness.
No.
No, they're not. They're not.
All right. I'm going to crack
I'm
a
not
caramel and a mint.
And
Can you put them
Gutterman
both
took
in your
one
mouth
for
at
the
once?
team and went shopping for more Tim Tams.
Did Brennan get all the Tim Tams? It looks
Yes,
like
he
got
did.
them
Looks
all.
like
Tim
it
Tams.
apparently.
He had to beat up a little child, but he got all the ones he possibly could,
Yeah. No children were harmed in the procurement of the Tim Tams.
except for those 4 over there.
Can't guarantee no little old ladies were harmed. So.
Seth, based on the pictures, Anakin's looks basically the same. I have one coming to me in the mail that I won an eBay auction for, so I will tell you in a few days. Based on the pictures, it looks almost identical. Yoda's is not the same, just slightly different.
Yoda's was meh, right?
Oh
Yeah.
god, this has a lot of stickers in it
Yes, it does.
for a little set. Little dinky little thing.
A little fine. Wee little thing. Oh my god. Just onesies, twosies is killing me here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, is that what they are done means?
Piece of shit.
Bad goal? Good goal?
Any goal was a bad goal. It was sudden death overtime.
Well, yes, but I mean, was it like if it was your team that scored the goal, would you have been like, "Oh, that was a nice move"?
I didn't even see it. I just
Oh.
saw him celebrating.
Well,
Yeah.
At least you're not one game away from elimination yet.
Nope, just 2. At this point, like, I don't know. I said
What's a
it to Jamie,
playoff?
I haven't. Oilers a few years ago, you would already count them out. Like the series would be over. But they're a much different team. It's just you can't let yourself go that long in a game and not take care of business. Like,
Nope.
that's exactly what they did.
Oh, quick shot on net. Wow.
No. Screened by his own player. Excellent. Well, Sunday night, next game. Huh. You're very,
Off a defenseman's knee pad. Oof.
yeah. Not performance. But that's playoff hockey. Like, that's overtime hockey. It's usually a bad goal, especially when goalies have played so good all game and stuff, and then
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
got a crappy one in. It's got to happen. Tanner and I are going to quit cheering for hockey here soon.
Mm-hmm.
Bad hockey.
Yep. Yeah. Give it till Sunday for me.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oops.
That should be the last one of those.
This isn't. Oh, I'm curious what this. Oh. Wonder how these pieces are being used.
Which ones are you looking at?
The just how they built it around
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing another piece.
What piece were what
Ruh-roh.
stuff were you on where you're missing your last one?
That was a 1x4 red brick. So that was 244.
244.
Yeah.
James, the Kijiji expert, is offline for the night getting bagels. But I don't know, Kevin, how much experience do you have with Kijiji? James is looking
With what?
with Kijiji.
Usually pretty good. My experience with Kijiji is usually I don't like the buyers. They're usually like they'll tell you they're showing up and they never show up, but for the most part it's good. You can always look at the guy, like how much the guy's selling and that sort of stuff, and it'll give you a good idea if he'd be worth the effort.
Yeah, I know. I guess Kijiji is kind of like our Facebook and marketplace.
Yeah,
And I wouldn't, and I don't, and I personally wouldn't buy out there because I don't know that there's as much buyer protection.
Facebook
It's like the
Marketplace.
eBay
I
or
have
Brick
more
Banker.
faith in, actually. here. Um, I honestly have more faith in Facebook Marketplace here because generally when I'm buying out of there, I'm buying local.
Yeah. Yeah, I buy off Facebook Marketplace local. I just won't ship.
Okay, I'm not a fan of this part.
Wow, Convict, that's beautiful, man. I bet that's pricey.
What's that?
This modular clock tower square on Rebrickable.
Oh yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Well, if I didn't like doing this the last time, I'm really gonna hate it now.
What, do you have to do it again?
Yep.
At times 2?
No, just putting these two pieces together.
Oh.
Because there's nowhere to push really hard or push down, and oh no, you're gonna end.
I found that one easier than the last time, though.
Still not fun.
I think Facebook Marketplace does have some more protections built in than it used to.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Facebook Marketplace kind of took over from Craigslist.
Yeah, see, like I said, we still have it here, Facebook Marketplace, and I kind of prefer dealing off that because it's usually local pickup and local. I've had more luck with buyers on there, that's for sure.
Isn't Kijiji like Craigslist?
Yeah, for the most part.
Kevin Seth wants to know if you're streaming tomorrow night. If so, we'll see you then. If not, have a good night.
All right, Seth. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if how many steps are in this thing.
There is 346.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get this done tonight. What step are you on?
I am on 256.
214. So I don't know. We'll see. Now I got to get up the standing cam.
No, because the next part's another separate module.
Yeah, I'm just doing the top pieces on this one, and then.
Yeah, James, Brick and Brood has a ton of experience shopping off Kijiji. He is hitting up some of the same sellers a lot, so that's probably helped. But that guy seems to come home with something new from Kijiji every day.
It's a Kijiji king. CSF.
CSF.
Ugh.
You coming by, bud?
Bye.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Convict. If you had half of the parts on hand, 7,000 piece modular. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
7,000 pieces.
Yeah, 68.
Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful though.
Is it a world map?
No, it's called Modular Clock Tower Square.
Oh wow.
It's a base plate and a half. Like it's kind of got the same layout as Assembly Square, but and it's got a really nice looking clock tower in the middle of it.
I'm doing Luke Landspeeder. Luke's Landspeeder? Luke's Landspeeder. They're doing the Saturn 5
Oh yes, the
Wow.
Saturn V launch tower, which is an old build from the London bus.
Oops.
Well, Tanner's build was quicker for the alt build.
Yeah, I can get mine now, and I finished already.
Yes, it
Like
was.
mine's.
What's that?
He's bringing it back.
Classy build.
I mean, it's modular, so you can put it together and pull it apart. And
That's basically what they're doing.
It can be displayed so many ways.
Yeah. I like it. Simple but effective.
I should have done that.
Yeah, it would have been much easier, just saying.
True.
Lego Lad wants to know what our thoughts are on the Daily Bugle. I am in love.
Thumbs high.
I think it's really busy.
Yep.
I am not a fan.
Yeah, I think it's too busy. But that's okay because that's, gives me some sets I don't feel like I have to buy or really want to buy.
Yep, for sure.
Well, I 100% want it. 25 awesome minifigures. I think 5.
That is crazy.
6 of them that are exclusive to the set. I think there's 4 that we've never seen before in Lego with Daredevil, Punisher, Black Cat, and Firestar, I want to say.
What about Blade?
Blade, 5. Yeah, 5 figures we've never seen in Lego before. I wish they would have done a Stan Lee figure. I'm really surprised they didn't. But yeah, I'm impressed with it.
Well, I don't want
busy,
it.
but
I need it.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I am surprised that they didn't put a Stanley figure in there. I wonder why they didn't.
They never have. It's that he's never been built in Lego, which is surprising because he's been in all the video games.
The films. Do you think there's something, honestly, this sounds weird, but like personal licensing?
Could
If
be.
there's a state or something?
Yeah, it could be. Well, but I don't know because, like I said, the Lego has done 2 Marvel video games, and he's in both of them in Lego.
Can you check something for me,
Yes.
Tanner, actually?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look up Stanley minifigure, San Diego Comic-Con.
Do you think that's where they're doing it? That would make sense.
No, I think it's been done. I either saw it there, or it might have been one of the custom
Yeah,
fellows. But I have seen one.
I'm not seeing an official one.
Oh, okay.
They've done almost everything else. They've done freaking Deadpool Duck.
Yeah.
As a Comic-Con exclusive.
I have a Darth Maul set from San Diego Comic-Con, a Lego set. Worth a pretty penny.
There's definitely an unofficial Stan Lee one available.
Yeah, that might be what I saw.
Yeah, there's a couple of those. They have one of the collector. That was another Comic-Con giveaway.
The collector. We got Howard the Duck.
Might as well.
What's that?
I said they might as well.
Well, they had. Remember, the collector had Howard the Duck
Yes.
in the movie.
Yes, he did. Howard the Duck, voiced by Seth Green, by the way.
Such cinematic art.
Seth Green was great.
Yes, he is. Comic says designer said they can't do Stan Lee figure. It's not a character with rights. It's a real person. I mean,
But they did Amelia Earhart.
right. Maybe he just hasn't given them his right.
Permission. That's the only thing I can think of.
It's very odd.
Because I'm trying to think, have they done any real people other than Amelia Earhart?
I'm sure they have. Right?
You would think so, but when they did all those like NBA stuff, those were real players, right?
Yeah, they were.
And I know they did some soccer ones or football. Well, Legoland, his estate could though. Someone runs his estate or whatever.
Yeah, it probably just boils down to money, right?
They've done the Beatles.
Oh, they did. Yes, they did the Beatles.
So Kevin, as we get further into this, I'm finding that some of the parts are not exactly the color that, so like step 270, it asks for 3 gray 2x6s, and I actually don't have 3 of the same gray left. So I'm just improvising as we go along and I've got 3 2x6s left in shades of gray. So I'm just going to use them.
Is it 50 shades?
No, just 2 shades of gray. Just 2 shades of grey. Just improvising as I go along. I'm sure I'll live to regret it, but you know.
Yeah, Rebecca, what Kevin and Helena Snowlane are building is on Rebrickable.
It's a monster.
James, they haven't actually done Adam West in Lego form, though. I don't think they've done his Batman character, but the man himself, I don't think they've done.
Yeah.
A man upset me. He disappointed me. I gotta find that picture.
Ah.
Yeah, the Bugle is expensive, but I mean, think about it. It's under 10 cents per piece, which is good for licensed stuff. And it's got 25 minifigures, and they're all named minifigures. They're not like extras either.
Yep.
So I think it's pretty good. Now, if you compare it to something that isn't licensed, like a Ninjago City Gardens, yeah, obviously get the gardens because you're gonna get stuff with a discount. But oh wow, Convict said the designer is only 18 years old for that modular. That's awesome.
That's
Very
crazy.
talented.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of talent out there, right?
Absolutely.
And like I said, I say it all the time when we do this Rebrickable stuff. The guys that come up with this, like this one's grid. The one that floored me was the Johnny 5 and Tanner's R2D2. Like someone sat down and figured out to do that out of those sets. Super impressive.
Yeah, for sure.
Way too much time on their hands, but super impressive. I need that kind of time on my hands.
Brad, I would love if they did a Family Guy line of minifigures, including Mayor Adam West. That'd be great.
That'd be amazing. I highly doubt that will ever happen.
Yeah.
It would be epic, though.
That it would.
Yeah, Doc. Longer to take to build a gantry than Vaders Castle and apparently Anakin's and Luke's land speeder. This
Yep.
over here is putting on a Brad the Builder show and
Like in the line.
5 sets.
There will be a build-off on this channel, those two going at it.
If I don't have to as long as I just keep my earbud in and no one expects to see my face because I'm going to be building the whole time, we're all good.
So Legoland, and here's the deal with that. Yeah, if you're 13, then that's something you want to think hard about saving. But if it's something that you really want, or you really think you need to have, then you should get it. You can't think of it as $300 on Lego. You got to think of it as $300. Hey, you really want, and something that is going to be a lot more expensive to get later in life when you decide you can't live without it. Take that. All of us who have bought stuff used after
Secondary market stuff.
Yeah, on the secondary market.
Mm-hmm. Costs
I
way
said that
more.
the other day. I said, I was talking to one of the Lego store employees, and he was saying, like, it's a lot of money. I said, yep, sure is. I said, but if you don't get it now and you wait, and he said, well, the first thing is you didn't have the space for it. I said, well, you have the space for the box. Obviously, you don't have the space for the build, but eventually you will. And that's probably one of the sets that you'd look back on and go, man, I wish I got it. And if that's the case, then you'll be paying it on that secondary market. You'll be paying a fortune for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that one will go through the roof.
Convict says he thinks Mega Constructs has Family Guy license. He'd like some real Mario minifigures. Yeah, I think they'll do them eventually. Now that they have the license, I think there's enough demand that they'll do that. They'll probably do them in a CMF or something.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Brad's getting a little defensive.
Uh-oh. Why?
Jane Doe said she'll build along at home and she'll beat you both.
Ooh, that's
Sounds
them
like
fighting words.
Ugh, I've used the wrong pace. Damn it. Going back.
Take it all down. Start over.
Gotta start over from the beginning.
Starting over. Just
Step
used
one.
one wrong, or 4 wrong pieces actually. But
Yeah, Tavern. It's 11:30 where I am, so And I was up at 6 a.m., so I'm dragging a little bit.
I'm hitting there. I'm hitting the wall a little bit too. I was up at 5:30.
You
All right, I'm gonna get this done now.
So she threw down the gauntlet. Is that what you guys are speed building? The Infinity Gauntlet?
Well, of course, Jane Doe would finish that first because you can get it 2 months before you can.
Yes, yes. I might beat you, but you would have to fix my gaps because I still haven't fixed my gaps.
Terrence says, "Hey everyone, how's the building going? Excited to see what the tower looks like."
me
Hello.
too.
Yes, we will be too. Oh, that's what I've done wrong. No, I haven't used the wrong piece. I've put it on in the wrong direction. It only goes on in one direction.
There you go.
Tavern's
I was
wife,
wondering why that didn't line up,
Final-
actually.
Final Bag of Friends apartment. He's
So
working.
what's
on-
that?
Is it Tavern's wife is working the final bag of the Friends apartments, and he's working on his city.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I think that might.
they don't tell you to do a part there. That's interesting.
I think my friend's apartment may have to take a little bit of a break this weekend. I got so much cleaning to do, and I think I've used all of my weekend Lego time with y'all.
Yes, there we go. That was easily fixed. Wow.
You know, it's funny, back to the Bugle conversation, Kevin, you know, you're talking about getting the minifigures. That's probably why I'm going to buy the Friends apartments, even though I don't really want the set, but you're going to want those minifigures, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. To me, it's more of the display thing from my standpoint because
Yeah, for sure.
I want to display everything a certain way, and I can't display that anyway. That I would be satisfied with it is my
That's
only
true.
problem.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like the one thing that I came up with was that do that false, like do that almost like a box it in with windows, right? But even at that, I still have the other friend set. I haven't built it. And if I really, really, really want to get after the minifigures, I would just buy them.
Yeah.
There is no one else I would rather spend my Lego time with. Okay, I'm having trouble with this. I don't know why.
Have you tried switching it off and on again?
No. Well, sort of. I have taken the pieces apart and put them back together. Does that count?
What are you struggling with?
Oh, here we go. This axle wasn't evenly spaced, so it was leaving a gap. I fixed my own gap. Jane Doe. I fixed my own
Yay.
gap.
Nice.
Well done.
There we go.
Brad, yeah, that guardianship is going to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
It looks that looks amazing. Now those I can get behind.
Jane Doe, we're going to have to wait for all these stragglers in North America to catch up to build all those Avengers sets, hey?
You're
And
talking about
Tavern's
me again?
absolutely right. The Bugle's going to be like Ghostbusters HQ all over again. People won't get it, and then they'll regret it, and they'll spend double on it later. Or more than double. I think Tommy and I might get our Infinity Gauntlets at the same time as you, Hosties, but
Oh, yeah, that's right. Getting savvy. Okay, this is cool. These all swing out of the way.
nice.
Those are cool.
That's awesome.
Okay, this is cool. This is what that looks like 40 steps ago.
That is a nice windscreen.
All right.
That's
No,
This is a nice little
wonderful. You
set.
got the speeder done too.
the
I got my
hoverboat
speeder
thing.
done. Hoverboat. It does look like a hoverboat.
Yeah, so to take pictures of that one, I put it on a little clear stand and raised it up off the
Oh.
ground.
Where did you get the idea for that stand from?
Brick building biker.
From right here.
From Instagram, yeah.
Instatam.
Oh, so Convict wants to know who's going to get the UCS Frozen Castle. I'm going to pass on that one.
Yes. I
Probably.
sure will be.
Hey, Motorman. Welcome.
Welcome, older man.
Thanks, Dango. Cute little, thing.
I like the little...
How much more steam does Kevin have?
What else have you got? You're on a roll, are you? You're like, let's keep
I
going.
mean, you know.
I like
You want to
the
keep
little
going?
poncho.
I'll keep puffing away.
Is that a poncho or is it a serape? I don't know.
I
Whatever.
think it's just no, a poncho. No, poncho usually goes over your arms.
Okay.
Why is this so stupid? Oh, right there.
I don't know what. I mean, I got lots of things back there. What do I got?
Fly here and finish this one.
Warming up for your face off with Brad, hey?
I guess so. I'm practicing my speed building.
I think Tannjam's going to turn into a pumpkin soon.
Yes.
I'm like a confidence builder. I just boost you up with going so slow.
I'm like, do I have anything? I don't think I have anything over here.
Oh, damn it.
What do I
I'm
got?
emptying out all these little containers, though.
I was looking that up this morning because I built my land speeder yesterday, and it's 6 of them. It made 6 of them already. It's crazy.
They have?
Yeah.
I saw your post, but I didn't like look at your post. I didn't have time to really.
Yeah, they made 6.
Oh, the DeLorean. Oh, Terrence, I have my original DeLorean right here, actually.
The big DeLorean.
Well, this is a little DeLorean. It's a little dusty. I gotta dust him. That's the little one. The Lego Ideas one.
That's cool. I want a DeLorean.
I hope the big one looks.
All right, wait. I have the minifig. Where are they?
Crap, now I need those other 2 pieces that I just used in the last step.
Well, that's a problem.
Mm,
Okay.
dang it.
Dang it.
Jenna needs to go raid the parts. Hold, please.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Doc.
Yep. Yeah, I bought some brushes to dust my Lego.
Nice.
What did you?
Some of this Lego needs some dusting for sure.
Terrence, I'm excited about the DeLorean. If that's true, I'm not excited about a tumbler since I already have the older one.
I would buy it. See, and I probably would not get the new DeLorean just because I don't have the new
You don't have the other
Echo
big
one.
cars, right?
No, I don't have the new Echo one, and I feel like that's all similar.
Oh, I'm
What?
sure the tumbler better. Kevin.
What? Though?
Oh,
Like,
for
that
sure,
tumbler's
but I don't have
awesome.
any of those sets.
Like, that's my thing, right? That tumbler's awesome.
It is.
So how are they going to make that better? They're going to redo it with the bricks that they redid it with before? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And they'll make it a little more structural.
Maybe.
But if they made it in tan
Well, okay, if they made it in tan, I'd buy it.
and put a Bane minifigure in it,
I would buy it.
I would get it.
That's true.
But see, we were saying the same thing about R2, right?
Yeah.
4 or 5 months ago. It was, how can they make it any better? And they did.
But that's the thing, is Lego they're not gonna do that. They're literally gonna make it damn near the same. Ship in the bottle, Saturn V.
Yeah.
You know,
I
like,
hope that's the case. So I can pass it.
like I said before, it's great for the people that didn't get it. I want people to have everything they want to get. It's sad for the people that paid secondary market value for some of this crap. But
Yeah.
and it is what it is, right?
David says, what do you guys do when your Lego sets come out? When more sets come out and your shelves are full? Recycle sets that you don't want anymore. Tear them down, sell them, part them out, whatever.
Build more shelves.
Build a bigger house.
Build more shelves.
Stack sets.
Stack sets.
Put them in coffee tables.
Put them in the. Do we do that? True story. Okay. Wow, this sucks.
I am almost to the point where I have Lego in every room of my house.
Yeah. True story. That makes a two of us. Well worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
I've yet to break something down to move it out to do something else, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
I'm sure someday.
I've had yet to break anything down to make more room, and the only reason I'm breaking that one set down is I really I'm not as in love with it as I was when I bought it. So
I have
all right,
sets like
switching it up.
Oh,
Ooh, I want that.
Built that
Huh.
one.
You can only get this there.
I know, I want that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, eBay.
Yeah. I nearly bought it off eBay, actually.
What?
Jane, I think the only room I'm missing it in is the bathrooms. No Lego in the bathrooms yet. Every other room
Yet.
has it.
Yet. I did actually see, so at the Lego stores here, they have brick-built hand sanitizer dispenser. Like, so they've built a thing to hold the bottle of hand sanitizer. Could do that for like the hand soap in the bathroom.
There you go.
There you
Dave, no, I don't think Kevin's going to go to college.
Now he's got to finish his launch tower. He'll
What?
be far too busy to do that.
I said I don't think you're going to go to Calgary to go see Tony this weekend.
Nope. True story.
And then Lego Lad wants to know, Kevin, would you rather have Assembly Square or Corner Garage?
Eh. Probably Assembly Square.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's a tough one for me because they're both very, very good. Assembly Square, I think, just gets a little bit more of a nod from me.
Well, like Convict was saying earlier, there's just so much in it, like the different shops and the details in it.
Yeah, and the cool thing with that is you can bust out whatever you want shop wise, you know, like you're saying, like you can change everything that's in there in that shop. Change the because one of them's a pretzel, right? Or is that yeah. So you could change that. You can build a little hot dog for the front. Like you can
absolutely
mix and match that setup so well. Whereas Corner Garage is pretty much just it's the garage, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're both beautiful sets. But Assembly Square would have my nod.
I may quickly regret this choice with unnumbered bags.
Man, I can't believe you're not done it already.
No regrets.
David says one thing we have to our advantage is Canada is Costco. Canada has good selection of Lego. U.S. Costco seems to lag. Yeah, that's true. You also have Mastermind Toys. We don't have anything like that here.
Yeah.
and you have Toys R Us. You don't have those anymore either.
Correct. Toys R Us is difficult though. Toys R Us has like, and it's not Toys R Us fault, the COVID thing. It's just the availability on a lot of the stuff, and then getting shipments and that sort of stuff. It's been difficult on them. So
Yeah.
but they are good. Like every now and then you'll walk in there and get surprised with stuff. That's for sure.
And that's how Target's been for us lately. I'm
Yeah.
surprised at the stuff we're seeing on the shelf. Their selection of the 18
Their
plus.
selection lately has been amazing.
Yeah,
After having nothing for months.
absolutely. Yeah.
Do we think this set is in the Lego Life app? I wonder.
I hope so.
Well, sometimes things are not in there.
Oh, that's awesome, Tammy. I just got Tammy.
Ooh, that's so
Yay!
exciting!
That's awesome.
Oh, awesome.
Good job, Todd.
Yeah. Wait, was it
That's
their
right.
anniversary too?
I think Todd's just awesome.
Great, Todd. I bought Kirsten the Disney Castle too. Woo! She's gonna hate me.
Oh no, it is
Oh,
in here.
is there?
Look at that.
She said it is their anniversary, June 3rd.
Yeah.
There you go.
Very
Winning.
No, so it's in here, but the book is not available in the app. It's got to be on the website, right?
Is there not a book in
Or maybe
the
it's not
box?
on the website if you can't get it in the stores. Shoot.
Google it.
Kevin Legoland says, you remember the story in one of your streams about the guy who got the free TIE fighter because the store didn't have Looney Tunes?
Yes, I do.
That sounds like a cool story.
Yeah, they
Nope. You can't.
what the heck is going on here?
What part are you missing?
Oh no, there it is. Yeah, he had. I can't remember exactly how it went. He had ordered, or he went in, or they told him it was in, or something, and then it wasn't. So they, I guess they gave him one of the $50 TIE fighters, the new TIE fighter that I absolutely love. They gave him one of those bad boys.
Oh, nice. Brick Girl, I found the instructions for you on Brick Set.
Oh, they're on Brickset?
Mm-hmm.
On my iPad, my desk.
Don't like the back and forth. Like they kind of skip over a few sections where you could have done it before.
Mm-hmm.
And then it kind of makes it a little more difficult to come back on this thing.
Tannjam, Tammy can see your Boba Fett artwork there. She made you.
Yeah, Tammy, it looks awesome. You did an awesome job.
Boba Fett.
I love Boba Fett. Misunderstood fellow.
Understood. Oh, you're golden.
I try.
It's like Matthew's daughter. She's a cutie, but she's looking at all the Black Series figures, and whenever she sees Quill, she like her face goes all sad.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like, so she's looking around and he's over there on the wall or whatever, and she turns and she's like, and she's naming all the figures, and then she looks at him and she's just like, it's like, poor thing. And like Matthew said, he goes, I have no idea why she got such a connection to that character, but she sure did. I asked Matthew if he wanted to do the Daily Bugle with us, because he's going to pick it up opening day as well. He is so shy, right? Like, he's super shy. And I was making jokes because he's like, I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do it. I'm like, yeah, you'll be the only guy just staring at the screen, holding a piece of Lego, sweating, right?
doesn't know what to do with his hands.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah, Tammy, I do need to fill up some more of the space. It's deceiving. It looks like there's a lot more empty space.
It's because he's got small hands, Tammy. That's why it looks bigger.
Not have small hands. Real hard.
That was funny. I just got a message from Michelle here. She said her Wi-Fi's been going out. Her Wi-Fi went out. That's why she just appeared there. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I had that problem earlier, too. Are you done? Not done, are
Me?
you? Yeah.
No. I'm up to 306. I've still got more to go.
This is a
It's all right,
long
Kevin.
build.
There.
It's
Still
a
got more to
long
go.
build. It's a big build.
She's the big one.
That's great.
Oh, I will, Tammy. That's awesome of you to offer. I'll let you know. I gotta think about what'll go best next to Boba up there.
There's 3.
I got my plush Chewie up there that my kids got me for Christmas.
I actually just bought Molly one of those. I added it to the cart because I needed to hit another promo. Oh, I don't have a Christmas one. I have a regular one.
Oh,
He's adorable.
plush Chewy.
This is what Tammy did for me.
That is wicked. That is unbelievable. I like that. Need a stormtrooper one.
Whoops.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna leave you fine folks to it. I think.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for building, of course.
Of course. Great time as usual. Thanks everyone tonight in the chat for joining along and supporting Kevin. And watching us build and hanging out and chatting. We appreciate it.
Get ready for next weekend.
That's right. Daily Bugle.
Daily Bugle. And Kevin will finish off his tower.
Who's going to finish first? You or me, Kevin?
Oh, you for sure.
Big girl's going to finish her 17th set for the day.
17th set of the night, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, we're just getting her trained up for Brad there.
The Lego Olympics with Brad.
Yep. Lego Olympics. All right, Tanner. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
Night.
good night.
Talk to you tomorrow.
See you, Tannjam.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to cross too. But...
Let's go look to see how many steps were in this thing. Kind of surprised my husband hasn't like come down and like checked on me.
Find out what's going on. Yeah. All right, Tammy and Todd. Oh no.
Night.
Good night from Tammy
Oh,
and
from
Todd.
Tammy and Todd.
They might be saying good night to Pam. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think they were saying goodnight to Tannjam.
Yeah. Got to get his beauty sleep.
Exactly.
How many more steps do you have left, Lena?
About 30.
You should be done in about 4 minutes.
This is really unusual for me. Like, this is very unusual for me.
I've been paying a lot of attention to a lot of stuff and watching this other screen over here. And, I wish someone would have gave me the warning to sort this stuff better, but you know, I was just
Yeah, I can't believe no one suggested that. Like, nobody suggested that
clearly
at
not
all.
listening very well.
He's vacuuming.
Who's
me?
vacuuming?
My husband.
Nice.
Wow.
What does that mean?
It's 11:59 at night, and he's vacuuming.
Interesting.
He loves his vacuum. Almost as much as he loves his grass.
Loves his lawn. Well, I got to get up and put this piece on now. Yep, I do. Well, that's definitely a thing.
What's the thing?
I'm missing 2 long block pieces.
Which step?
266. Found one.
Oh, that's no. I used one black and one red.
Yeah, so there was one missing then.
Yeah, so I used a black on the left and a red on the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will do that. Oh. This is the part where I really don't want this thing to come apart.
Yeah, so mine's still in 2 pieces. So I haven't attached so I've still got this part separate from the other part.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll just attach them together at the end, I think.
Yeah. might have done something wrong.
Uh-oh. What step are you up to? What are you trying to attach to what?
266, the top part.
Sorry, let me just scroll back 40 pages.
45.
So that's this here where I used one black. I used a black on that side, and then I used a red on that side.
Yeah, no, it just won't fit on top for some reason.
Thank you, Tavin. Likes my hoodie. Bit of a space nerd. It's a imitation of the SpaceX crew uniform. I'm a massive space nerd.
There is nothing wrong with that.
Yep, it just fell off. Oh dear. No, it's all good now. False alarm. False alarm.
What am I missing here?
Yeah.
Tavin says time to tear it down and rebuild, Kevin.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to happen.
Do you know where the mistake is?
Yep, I think I do.
Well, that's good. At least you can just get to that part.
Maybe. I might have to do a big teardown, actually.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Well, no, like it looks like it's right there. Because those come just above that.
Tavin says he's got faith in you.
Good. It's all actually like it. No, that's right. I'm actually in the right spot. So then why? Oh, why? So those two are supposed to go there and there. Okay, this makes sense now.
Hi, Moon Man.
Welcome back, Moon Man.
I'm on set number 4, Moon Man.
We built this and tore it down 3 times.
Yep.
It's not true at all. For those, I think I figured it out. I got to stand up to do it.
Nice. I'm going to have to stand up soon, I think. Number 4. What did you
I
build?
I did the Darth Vaders Castle, and then I did Luke's land speeder, and then I did Anakin's Jedi interceptor, and now I'm building the Lego house.
Just a casual Friday evening.
Yeah. As I said, I'm using all my Lego time right now, so I'm
She's cranking it out.
maximizing my time. Well, there you go.
I don't know why. I actually have no idea what I did.
Yeah, are you able to fix it?
Hopefully.
Indeterminate.
Unsure.
To be confirmed. Oh, I finally get to use these pieces.
Let's just do.
Tammy, I got it off eBay a while ago, actually, because you can't get it anywhere but the Lego house. And I actually have both. There's a version that's just all white,
All white. Yeah, I've seen that one.
and then this is the colored one.
Wow, that's bizarre.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out which part?
Nope.
How do you know something is wrong?
Because it won't fit together.
Oh.
In what way will it not fit together?
It won't drop down far enough to lock into anything. So it's like the first part of the tower, or the tall part of the tower.
Hmm.
Because I'm just trying to get an image of. But it is just like that.
It doesn't drop down very far.
No, but what's happening is on the front where the piece that comes out like this on the top section,
Yeah,
it's hitting there. It's not letting it drop down at all.
this bit.
Yeah, so something is not the right height. But when I
Bye,
go
Lego
back,
Lad.
everything looks. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, everything doesn't look right.
So that's my one.
I know what I did.
There you go. Can you fix it?
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. This off. Put that there. Got 1, 2, 1. No, that's right. Oh, shoot. That all looks right. That's the weird part. That's probably my just about dropped all that. Remember when I said that I was going to bang the
Yes,
bang that
you
thing and
did.
mix it all up? Just
You
did
You
it.
did mention that, yes. You just nearly did that.
No, I didn't nearly do it. I did it, but nothing mixed up because it's all pretty much. It's pretty thin out.
Mixed up already.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lego lad. We'll see you later. I think that's where I'm going to call mine for the night.
Well, I've got about 20 steps left.
I am going to wait for you to finish yours so we can see it complete now.
Yep. Hopefully. Don't jinx me now.
Nope. It's weird. Like when I go through the instruction side of it, everything looks right.
Mm.
It won't accept the
Just won't click into
it's
place.
the third section, right? The third section going on,
Mm.
and it's hitting like these are even on the bottom of this thing, but on that they're both staggered because there's a raised piece, and I don't know if I'm missing. I'm not missing anything. Like I'm looking at it's exact. So when this piece slides on, I don't know where it exactly.
Oh, yeah, I was confused about that one as well. Can you take... So if you... Because mine... So, yeah, I don't know if you can adjust your camera so I can actually see where you've attached it on, but because I've left mine, I haven't attached this part to the bottom part yet.
Yeah, but that's so where my connection
Yeah, but-
problem is happening is up at the top there.
Is this one here, yeah. That
Yeah.
connection there.
So put it down for a sec because it's where the last ladder comes out, right?
Yeah. Whoops.
Oops.
Yeah, so you're attaching this part.
Yes. Now that's even on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah. Now on the part that you're attaching it to, can you lift that piece up for me for a sec?
Yeah, give me 1 second. And this is the one where I had to use one red and one black.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have
that's
two
good.
black
Yeah.
ones.
I'm gonna have to do the same thing. But I just want to see what the level is of.
Which bit do you
Yeah,
need to
sure.
see?
Wow. Okay, because there's 4 pieces there standing straight up. I don't have 4 pieces standing.
No, I think you add the other 2 afterwards, after the fact. I think these 2 at the back go on after the fact.
Okay, so this should. But when I try to do that, like when you put those pieces on, is there one of these dots that's open on the top, or are they covered?
At the
Because yeah, see, I have got
On this
4.
part?
One, 2. Okay. Okay, so this is probably going like this, and this one's going like this. I would assume.
and so then I'm just going to tilt this down a little bit. There we go. So then that goes in here. Oh, Jesus, this is hard doing it backwards.
Yeah, but it doesn't go all the way. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that just dropped down. Super fun. Anyway.
I think that makes more sense to me now because it's. Yeah. Okay. So it was right. It was.
off kilter.
Um, oh, wait.
So then that goes on like that. Right. And then in the next step, you then put the 2 ones on the back. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. And then you put the 2 ones on the back. And you can actually squeeze those on pretty nicely.
Well, I think that's okay.
There you go. Oops, and I just knocked something else off. What was that? That was that piece there. Where did that come from? Oh, that was from under there.
So do you think this is a little bit flimsy-ish because there's not enough Technic?
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
absolutely.
Like,
Yeah.
there's going to be definitely going to be some movement to this thing because.
Yeah. So that's just like, then it's like that, and then that's when you then build all these the next sections where you build all these like umbilical lines at the back.
Yeah, I've got those built on.
Yeah. And then you build this. This is what I'm building now. Is this like
Up the
crane
top
part
piece,
at the
right?
top? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the final
Yeah.
step. 'Cause, yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah.
close
So that's
to
what I'm
very
building
close.
now.
Cool. Yeah, just that doesn't make any sense to my head at all of how that was supposed
Did it work?
Yeah. No logic to it.
So you're back in the game.
Back in the game.
Back in the game. Excellent.
Still waiting for you to finish, and then I'm done too.
Meanwhile, Brick Girl's got a table covered in white pieces.
Yeah,
I
Yes.
love it.
to be done here in
A
5 minutes.
lot of white pieces. OMG.
Yeah, man, it is a bit fidgety.
It is very fidgety. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
And I've had to I don't know if it's the instructions or if it's me, but I've had to go and retrieve parts from my personal stash a couple of times now. So
Definitely not you, because we've done the same thing.
yeah, okay. So it's not just me. Well, yeah, I know there was one of the parts that there wasn't actually enough of those pieces in the set, in the original set. So it asked for 8 2x2 dark blue grey plates, and there actually was only 6 in the original set. So that was one. And then there was another section that I had to go and retrieve some pieces from my stash.
Stash of parts.
Yes. And some of the instructions just aren't really super clear on what
We've
goes
misdrawn
where.
it a little bit. You can work through it, but there's a lot of steps that you have to go back on. Because it makes it looks like it makes sense, but then it doesn't.
It's a different color green. There's not enough of this green. It must be this one.
Part of me wants to just use because a lot of this you could use regular parts and pieces in. Like big plates and stuff, but because he's using up what's in the set, you're
Yeah.
a lot of the
I did notice that a few times through there, that obviously he's using what's in the set
Yeah.
to make certain sections of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun, this section. Ugh. All right, I need to put the camera back up.
Maximum height cam.
Yeah, we need maximum height cam. All right.
I'm going to leave mine set
Stairs.
down low so when it comes crashing down, everybody can see it happen.
Goes in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo.
Oh, that's good.
There we go. Check that out.
That's epic.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So that was the last step. So I actually need to go back and reattach the bottom half to the top half now.
This is the danger part.
Yeah, this is where it's going to get real, folks.
This is where the rubber meets the road.
Oh boy. And I'm just going to move some stuff off my desk. Just move all these beautifully sorted parts off my desk. And go back a few steps so that I can find where it connects the top to the bottom. Because otherwise I'd need to be standing on a chair right about now.
Let's not do that.
Funk soul brother.
Yeah, that.
Where is brick?
Oops. Are you nervous about this part?
Just a little bit.
The hardest part for me is putting this stuff together because you want to push, but you cannot.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? I also hadn't attached these leg pieces to it yet.
I did that a while ago. It's a little bit, you know what? Do it first because you kind of got to lift up to put them on.
Where does it actually say when you attach? Where?
No, it didn't tell you, but I just did it. It's right here. See these? They're on.
Yeah. So which part do they actually attach to?
There's all the
This bit here?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then which part of this am I sticking to it?
The
These?
top part, yes.
Yeah, cool. All right. Infamous Convict, it is currently 3:24 p.m. here.
Oh, that's a good idea, Moon Man. Safety goggles.
Yes, I need some safety goggles, hey?
Solid advice.
I'm just going to turn my mic off in case I swear.
I was going to just say, I was going to put some safety goggles on because I don't want to get hit in the face with a swear. Or 12. This is where I pull ahead.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, it's a very touchy build, and not the good touchy, like
She's scoping it out,
don't touchy.
making sure she understands where it goes before she tries.
Well, even the parts like when you're joining some of the middle parts, you think it's easy to get them in the right spot, but they're not. They don't go on very nice. Oh shit! No, this has got to go on top. Yeah, see now I'm getting messed up here.
That's not good.
Okay, legs are safely attached. Incident free, which is good. Now I've just got to attach the top section to the bottom section, which will be fun. All right, here goes. Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, I should have done this earlier.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what I was telling you. That's still a very hard attaching part.
I'm just gonna mute myself again.
Yeah, even though this was easier than the first one that you have to put together the parts on. The first one you put together the parts on, they're it's like they're all single pieces, so they all move, right? And they don't lock in very well. Just don't want her to drop it.
Oh, you missed Moon Man. Brad and I are going to have a build off.
Yeah. A-wing. I can tell she's swearing because her ears are glowing.
But and I thought her ears glow when she hears things, not when she's talking.
She's saying yes to that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Nice.
All right, so let me just move some stuff around and then I'll put my rocket next to it. And,
Is that it?
I think it's Dionysus Kylan. I don't think this bus will take you around London. No, it's definitely an alternate trip around London. Hold that thought. Now, is this bottom one meant to swing out? No. Oh, that just detached. I don't think that was meant to detach. Hold, please. Having some, there's a hold on the launch countdown temporarily. Wow, it's very large.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move my rocket over next to it. So we can have a look. Oh my god, these actually all clip in as well. Wow, that's cool.
To the rocket?
All right, so these gantries actually all clip in as well. That's cool. I like that. Except for that one, because I just did a swing and a miss on that one. That was user error. That is cool.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and then that lines up exactly at the top with where the astronauts would go in. And I'll just, apologies for anyone who gets motion sickness from this. So we have our completed, just knocked over my fingers. We have our completed Saturn V launch tower.
Very nice. See that top section. Now, is that too high?
That bit at the top.
Isn't that supposed to be touching the nose?
I don't think so, because this is the launch escape system.
Oh.
So it's not like a fueling line or anything like that. It's a launch escape system. So yeah, and then
I
obviously
love
this is
that
where
you
your
wrote that.
this is where your astronauts would get on the rocket. So I might need to go grab some of my little microfigs.
Yeah.
And then this is obviously where they can access all the service areas, which is so cool.
It is neat.
I love this. This is really cool.
I'm missing a whole bunch of pieces. So there's that.
And then, yeah, all these gantries swing away when it's time for launch. So obviously, when the rocket goes to launch, these need to swing away. And they do. And that is freaking awesome.
It is nice.
Yeah, that is so cool. All right, I'm glad I built this now. Now I've just got to find somewhere to put it. This one's not really one of those stackable ones.
No.
No.
So yeah.
No, I didn't give up, David. I gotta fix something at the top. Something's not jiving here. I'm missing some parts and pieces.
There we go. It goes nicely with my Hubble backdrop there.
Yeah.
There you go. My Hubble
Look at
screensaver
that.
on my computer. There you go.
Awesome job.
Go. So I'll have to get some microfigs and take some pictures, and maybe I'll put it on Instagram, and then you can just repost it, Kevin. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay. Look at this cool build I made.
No, I'll get mine done eventually.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Then I could put my little just stick that there. There we
Is that
go.
gonna wow. I'd be nervous that place gonna fall.
There we go. With the red and yellow, it does have a bit of a McDonald's vibe about it, but I think it's okay. And now I'll definitely have to get some sort of space backdrop along the lines of that to make a whole scene, because I've got the Discovery shuttle and obviously the Hubble and the Ulysses probe and all that other fun stuff to go with it as well. So that was very cool. I like it.
I like the result.
Now I just don't want to move it.
I know. That looks a little scary.
It is very cool though. It would be probably a lot more stable with some Technic though.
Yeah.
I know there is another version of it that you can do with a couple of Technic sets. I think Mr. Bins and Bricks was looking at that one. And it comes with you can actually build the crawler underneath it as well.
Yeah.
So I know he was looking at that one.
Very expensive though. That one takes the Libra.
Yeah, that costs a lot of money to build out that one.
There's a lot of sets in there.
Yeah, so that one costs a lot of money to build that out, but it does look cool because obviously it then comes with the crawler and everything as well. But
yeah,
very expensive. I'm going to grab one of my little micro feet spacemen. Just stick up the thing here.
Oops.
There we go. And then I'll just so there we go. Got a little astronaut dudes ready to board.
they actually fit that pretty good.
Yeah. So there we go, ready to board.
Nice.
Winning. Love it. Very nice. So yeah, thank you for having me on, Kevin. That was a very good idea. I like this one. And thank you for Brad for showing us this lovely
Technical support.
build. Yes, and for being there for technical support. And yes, infamous convict. You can also build a bus out of this launch tower. I did hear that as well. Yeah, yeah.
It will build well. I don't know. I got everything's jiving up to the top there, but I am missing a couple pieces.
Yeah, so I did have to supplement a couple of pieces of my own.
Yeah.
And there's one, so one of these platforms up here, Kevin, I think it was, I can't even remember which one it was. There's one of them that I ended up just mashing together a few pieces, and you don't even end up seeing it anyway. So
yeah, that's what I've got to do. I've already determined that part, but
yeah,
because they're definitely missing from there. So
yeah.
But whatever, we'll get her done and get it displayed somewhere where it's going to sit nicely.
Yes, so somewhere it's going to sit and where my cat can't get to it.
Yes, the cat.
Because my cat has already knocked solar panels off my International Space Station once before.
I don't think the cat would make a fine mess of this one. That's for sure.
She absolutely would.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what I did wrong there.
Figure it out.
No, just in another part. I got one of the gantries out too far, so just got to put it in by one stud.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the areas where the instructions aren't 110% clear. It's a bit hard to read where exactly you need to place the
exactly
the pieces. They're not super duper clear. And there's probably some areas where you could reinforce it a little bit, which I might actually look at when I've got some time. Look at where I could reinforce it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amen.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's probably not wrong. It's not the most stable one out there.
No. I'm amazed at hers is standing up still. I would probably blow on it. It would fall over.
Well, they're actually like, it's not bad. It's just, it's one of those things that if you knock it over, it's like both her and I have dropped this rocket with minimal damage. If this thing fell over, it'd be catastrophic.
This rocket is solid. I've knocked this rocket over, and the only thing that fell off was one of these fins.
Yeah, me too.
That's the only thing that came off it.
I dropped mine, the fin came off, and that nose piece came off. It just popped off. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah. The launch escape system.
Yeah. If this thing came over, that'd be the end of it.
Yeah. You'd just sweep it into the bin and forget about it.
The bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a bus.
You just get the bus to London.
Well, then I was thinking that I might build it on a 48 by 48.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking. Build it into a plate somehow.
Well, and then just get the flat plates and have it into an actual launch pad on the bottom and stuff too, and then you'd give it a lot more support.
Yeah.
Just doing that, because you'd have it attached down through these plates on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely will look at doing something like that. I did like your landing pad that you did for your Star Wars ship thing.
Yeah, I did the same thing out of this, just like a Mills plate, almost 48 by 48. Then it's sturdy, it's stable, it's not going to go anywhere. Rebecca, like my iOS or my now is
your Falcon is now a kitchen feature. Yes.
Darn tootin'. Best looking kitchen around.
Yep. I'd like a kitchen to look like that.
Yeah, that landing pad was legit. Definitely. The landing pad was very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very Just chilling here, enjoying my work.
Oh, this way? Oh. Okay. Just putting some
Zippers.
together. Don't mind
Well,
me.
I think that's where I'm going to call it tonight because I'm tired.
You gonna turn into a pumpkin?
I am. I got to go have sweet dreams about what I'm going to buy my wife for our anniversary.
Yeah, I would do that. And try to remember when you decide what it is.
Sounds like a sensible idea.
She's probably like a London bus, I'm thinking.
I mean, she probably like a trip on a London bus.
She would.
So you could write her an IOU.
Hey, you better keep that one. That one's a keeper.
Okay.
Yeah, with a great big IOU London bus ride.
Yep.
Jane Doe says just ask her what she'd like.
No, that's not easy. No. What would you like? I don't need anything.
Moon Man says Lego flowers. Yeah, Lego flowers are nice.
I already bought her Lego flowers. That's how I got Lego up in her office. Not where the if it sits, it fits. Or if it fits, it sits. Sorry.
Nice.
I got her that, and I got her fish.
Ah.
Little
David
girl
is
fish.
correct. I need to go to
Too
bed.
bad,
'cause
too
I
bad
have
the
to go-
aquarium hasn't come out yet.
What's that?
The aquarium.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a couple of pieces left over from this set that you can probably build a little stand from, a neat little stand. I don't know if you've
a spaceship.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever thought of that before.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
How many years is the anniversary? 22. 22 years. I'd almost be a free man by now.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't say that too loud.
Oh, no, she says it all the time.
I was going to say, I hope she's not watching the stream.
No, she says it to me all the time. She's like, I would have been just getting out of jail. I'm like, she's hilarious.
Oh my god.
There you go. Jane Doe says something made from copper for 22 years.
A penny. Not a penny.
Your coin guy doesn't have any. Your coin and stamp guy doesn't have any cool pennies.
Oh, yeah, of course it does.
It's made of copper.
A cool penny.
Or a pan. How about a copper pan?
How about a copper top? That's battery.
Like the battery?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know that. I don't think that would work.
Probably not. Copper.
They make copper.
You could get us some plumbing pipe.
Yeah. Memories of 2 weekends ago.
Hot water pipe. Yeah.
Here's your old hot water tank. I pounded it into a ring.
It's copper.
The funny thing, a penny with both of your initials engraved in it. They're exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, all four of us.
Oh wow,
Kendra,
there too. Yeah,
Kira, Kirsten, Kevin.
that's cute.
I assume that was done on purpose.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a lead pipe, Moon Man, a copper pipe.
If I give her a lead pipe, Moon Man, she's smashing me with it. Like you'll hear the clang from there. Yes, David. David has the best idea.
What?
Buy her a Harley.
A Harley.
Genius.
No.
I
think that might. I think might blow your daily bugle budget.
Yeah, but oh, how happy would she be? I mean, I was struggling with one idea. Like I don't know. I can't do it, but started thinking today I might get her a puppy, but don't think I'm ready.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's tough because like we want to start traveling and stuff like once
Mhm.
everything opens up again, and then if I do that, it's not fair to the pups. And
Mhm.
Yes,
I'm
my
telling you,
sister
just
talked
write
to
her
my
an
parents.
IOU for a London bus.
yeah,
Mhm. I mean, you're close to London, the
Yeah.
other London.
yeah.
Yeah, London. Yeah, I didn't say which London.
I can
London,
go. I
Ontario.
can go see the bird dude. Jane Doe, she rides with me all the time. She's constantly rides with me. She has her seat on the back, and she'll fall asleep whenever she needs to fall asleep, and she'll wake up when we get where we're going. But yeah, she rides with me all the time.
Oh, a hedgehog. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it'd have to be really fast though, because I want to name it Sonic. All right, Infamous Convict. Thanks for coming, buddy. Appreciate it.
See ya, infamous convict. Bye from
Rebecca.
Australia.
Rebecca likes the girth of that rocket.
It is a nice rocket.
Sure is a nice rocket.
It is. It is for sure. I hope we're
It's
not
a shame
waiting
I
for
don't
me
have
to
enough
finish.
room to leave it
I'm
on
gonna
my
be here
desk all the
forever.
time.
What's that? Sorry?
I said, I hope you're not waiting for me to finish. I still got a little bit to go.
I'm surprised you're not done yet. Why are you slowing us down?
Oh, are you talking a game now? Is that what's happening?
No, not me. Elena made me do it. The
I mean, I'm on page. I've already gotten to page 98 of 144. Like I'm plowing through this thing.
Yep.
I like Jane Doe's idea there, otherwise known as the Book of Brick and Brood.
Yeah. Yeah, she has no stopping her. She's full on.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just going. Is it this way? Which way does this go?
Let's smash it out.
It attaches to another piece.
You know, I think I made a little snafu. Wait. Oh no, that goes here. Nope, I'm good. Figured it out. Got it. The problem is that I'm also searching for parts because we are an unsorted,
There's
no bag number
numbered bags,
sorter.
was there?
Oh, it's like the VW.
I don't know what I'm going to do with all of these now.
Gonna build something that has a lot of slopes in it.
There's a lot of tan slopes in it. I need a beach.
You need a beach.
You know, I've gotten to the point where I know where the pieces are because, you know, like the bags are grouped, right? So I know where the pieces are.
I need a beach for this guy.
I love the floaty.
Yeah, it is floaty.
Here. And there, I guess. Oops. Oh, I messed that up. That's why it looks funny. Look, it's making me make mistakes now.
Yeah. That's what I do.
You're like watching me. You're just watching me go. Her backlog still hasn't taken a dip. Well, I mean, I did take 4 things out of the backlog.
Yep.
So
bigger box too. Vaders Castle is a big box.
Mm-hmm. Still got some big boxes in there, but cleared out some big ones.
There you go. There's someone waiting to get on the rocket, but I don't think he's been through the proper training yet.
Clearly out of his
Astronaut
element.
program.
Hey, Trevor, how you doing?
Hey, Trevor.
He probably just woke up.
I was going to say, did Trevor just wake up or what? Let me check the time. Hang on. Yes, I'd say Trevor just woke up. It's like 6:50 a.m. in the UK, where this lovely boss comes from.
Bus doubling as a launch tower.
Mm-hmm. You can build a bus out of this launch tower, I heard.
Mm-hmm. Through the grapevine.
Well, the other problem is like I have to finish this tonight because
You're burning up all your Lego time.
no, well that and
Your child will get to it.
yes, because I did this. Well, my husband stayed home with my daughter today, and just because we had some childcare snappers, and then I had this, so he basically had her the entire day. So tomorrow is going to be lots of mama time.
Well, Easy's back.
Easy.
In the
He's
middle of the
still
night.
awake?
I suppose it's Friday night party.
Oh, mine's epic. It's tall.
Is that why we can't see the top of yours, Kevin?
Oh, it's all done. See, look up there.
Yeah.
One,
It's very cool. I like it, Easy.
two,
Yeah.
It's very nice.
It's neat. It's definitely a sit and don't touch it set.
These gantries swing in and out and they clip into place, which is very cool. And then when you get up to the top, it's got a crane up the top and the little platform where the little micro, there we are, little micro scale astronauts can get on the
board.
Yeah. They can get on the thing, and then there's the crane thingy at the top. Oh, God. What am I doing? Here we go.
here it is.
There we go. And then there's one rogue astronaut here who hasn't completed his astronaut training, but he's going to try and just sneak on there anyway.
I'm wondering if I want to try to fix this now. This could end poorly.
Oh, now you're gonna do it?
No, I just.
Trevor, she's building the Lego house.
Easy. I can see. I touched it. Touching it. Currently touching it. Pushing on it. Yeah, it's
a little fragile.
Yeah, it's definitely fragile.
As I drop my piece on the floor.
As far as fragile goes.
Good night, David. Thank you for
David.
joining us.
Okay, this could end real bad.
Please don't.
Ta-da! I did it! Woo!
You fixed it?
Oh, I did fix this one part that I was staring at. As I was staring at the other stuff, I found another, but this gantry was out farther than this one.
Yeah.
It was bothering me.
So the one that Tannjam's standing on mine.
Yeah. So I fixed it. There's a couple spots that are kind of like that. But
Tannjam went to sleep.
Tannjam turned into a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Where I should be too, but I started this and I got to finish it now.
He has to finish it.
I chose poorly.
She
has to finish her 17th set of the night.
She's been slowing us down all night. So she feels that she just gotta.
Oh, wow. God, the way these pieces fit together, this is brilliant. The way this is designed, like, this is brilliant.
Brilliant. This thing's bugging me. Like
What's bugging
The
you now?
broken part?
no, it's like I've got that all together. Everything's right. Like I know it's all right. But I'm missing like those long pieces. I'm missing 4 of them.
Which ones?
The long, like the 1 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Which step?
12, 276. It's to put
Oh,
this
still on
piece
too
on
many things.
because you got to put it up top with the yellow pieces.
Hmm.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can even count them. 12. 1 by 12s. Oh,
You find them?
yeah, they're in the bucket.
Yeah.
My lord. They go up there.
Yeah, so again,
Is
that's
that gonna
another
fix your
one where it's a
problem?
bit weird. Where you put it on and it's got to just sort of hang there for a minute while you then spin it around and do the other side.
Yeah. So you put them on like this.
Mm.
That makes sense. Maybe I should have looked earlier. Sit. Sit, boy.
You're nearly done, Kevin.
I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones. I'll turn this thing.
So, Trevor, it is just going on 4 p.m. here in Australia. It is just going on 1 a.m. where Brick Girl is, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. I didn't know I had to.
And it is just going on midnight where Kevin is.
It's midnight, Cinderella. Don't you worry now. Way past pumpkin time.
Oh, I'm way past consumption time, but I'm in a groove. So when it finally happens, it's gonna be
You're done. So
there will be a pray to God my child takes a nap tomorrow.
there'll be a what?
Pray to God my child takes a nap tomorrow.
Me too. I'm gonna take a nap tomorrow. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
so I finished this part. Now I'm built. The next whole piece is the roof. I only have like 20 pages left, considering I've already done 116 of them.
Yes, Trevor, I'm finished. And yes, easy, I'm very jealous as well of the Lego house. Ugh. I want that set too. I've looked at a couple on eBay and I just can't
I got this
justify
actually
the
a
price.
while ago. Yeah, I got it a while ago actually. Oh, did I miss a step? Oh, I did. I don't remember what I paid, to be honest.
Trevor, it's good. I like it. It's very fidgety,
Oh, wow.
as Moon said. It's very fidgety to build. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. I like it. It's definitely better than I've seen another mock where it's got the it uses like 3 different Technic sets and it builds the crawler as well. That would cost a fortune to build that one. So as far as like value for money, it's pretty good. I cashed in a bunch of VIP points to get the bus, so it didn't really cost me anything. It cost me like $20. So yeah, I like it. It is just a bit fragile, so not fragile as in if you sneeze on it, it'll fall over, but it's just a little fidgety to put together, and it is like it's not the most stable thing on the planet, but
Definitely not.
no, you wouldn't want to build it if you lived in like California or something where they are
Not
little-
earthquake proof.
earthquake prone. Yeah, or New Zealand. Wouldn't recommend for New Zealand. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Easy.
So now it's asking for 2 more of those long yellow pieces, and I know I don't have them.
Are you sure?
Yep. They're in here somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, they'll be in there somewhere.
It's already
How
built.
soon does Kevin knock it over and build the camper van? Well, it'd be a bit difficult to build a camper van for the London bus, but I'm sure he could give it a red hot go.
I would. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Bet you I can find some other ones there. Going off the charts.
Trevor, I guess to improve it, obviously they're constrained by using only the parts that are in the original London bus set. So there are some steps in there where you're like, ooh, that's a bit weird. But then as you're going through it, you realize, okay, well, they've obviously had to do that because they're the only parts that they had to use to do this particular step. Yeah, they're probably, I will go through it and maybe add a bit more reinforcing under some of the levels, just like cross bracing and stuff. And both Kevin and I were talking about actually building it onto a platform of some description, like onto a base plate, because at the base here is a bit, it's a bit, how's it going as far as what it sits on? It just sits on these little feet, which are made out of these pieces. So it just sits on those basically, which is a bit fragile or fragile, as Kevin likes to say. So yeah, definitely we'll look at putting it into or onto a base plate somehow, and doing something with that. But otherwise, like that's the only part of it that's a bit, I guess, rickety. In that when I move it around like that, that's when it rocks a bit. But otherwise it's actually relatively solid. It's just that base of it that's a bit iffy. It's not a bit dodgy. It's not a bit dodgy, man. Like if I move the camera back up a little bit, right? So when I move that around then, right? Okay, it's got a little bit of wobble to it, right? But it's basically just because of the base. So I would say that if you extend it at the base, and there's a couple of Technic holes here that you could probably use. You could put some pins in. There's a couple of spare Technic holes here that you could put some pins in, and maybe put some Technic bracing out here, just to give it a bit more bracing at the base. and I think that would improve it a bit. But obviously those pieces weren't in the original part list from the bus, but that's definitely something you could do there, just to make the footprint a bit wider, because obviously it's really quite high and it doesn't have much of a footprint, so to speak. But otherwise it's great. I like it.
It's going to get a massive footprint.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is London bus via France, Fragile. Maybe it's come via Montreal. It's come that way. Fragile.
Really?
Yeah, there's definitely spots like spare technic points where you could definitely add some extra reinforcing into the base. So I'll have to pick your brain, Kevin, and work out how we can beef this one up and lock it into a base plate somehow.
That's what I actually really like doing. Like, this is fun to build this and stuff, but I like adding to it.
Mm.
You know, making it just a little bit better, or adding some other stuff to it. And yeah, we will definitely make this a lot more sturdy.
Yeah.
I want to find actually a way to attach it to the rocket.
Yes. Well, I guess the thing with that is obviously in real life, the only things that were connected as such were the actual umbilicals, and then at the bottom here there was obviously hold down clamps that released at launch.
Yeah.
So these gantries were not actually connected from what I recall. Because yeah, that's the reason that they swing away, is when it launches, obviously the gantries swing away so the rocket can clear the launch tower.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. There's in the real life, you know, Saturn V launch platform, there's hold down clamps at the bottom that release when the rocket takes off. And Easy's heading off to bed. Makes sense.
Oh,
Surprised
nice,
he's not
Easy.
a pumpkin already. And
I used up all these parts, but I sure used up some parts.
yeah, there's a few interesting pieces left over, that's for sure.
Yeah.
There's actually a really good show. I think it was on, it was either on Netflix or on Amazon Prime, that went into a heap of detail about the original Apollo missions, and it's got some amazing footage of the Saturn V original footage that they've obviously remastered into HD or 4K or whatever it is. And the footage is just incredible. Incredible footage. I'll have to find it and send you the name of it.
Next level. So that just, this piece slides in.
Ooh, that's very cool. I like that.
All right, almost there. I don't have many. It's hard. I know it's like not that many parts left, so this looks like a bunch of couple random things.
Yeah, exactly, Trevor. I thought if you watched Star Wars, you already knew all about this space stuff, right?
Darn tootin'.
I'm surprised I know anything about it, because I've only watched episode 4 and 5 of Star Wars so far. So
Motorcycles.
I know they're all going around today. As you said, they're probably just all getting the cobwebs out for Sunday tomorrow. Sunday rides.
One, two, three, four. Hey, this is
Oh, this is cool. So roofing pattern.
Welcome back, Lego lad. Yes, I've finished my tower. Kevin is nearly finished his tower. And Brick Girl's nearly finished her 17th set for the day, which is now the Lego house.
I think this might be the last step. I'm looking to see what's left over, and I think
I don't believe Brick Girl has a YouTube channel. I think she's just a casual builder.
I don't. I have an Instagram, but not a YouTube channel.
She does have a Instagram.
An Instagrammy.
It's all for the gram.
All right.
Oh, that's very pretty. I like that.
I do like, so this top piece like attaches permanently, but I like how you can open it and then put it on the inside.
That's
the
cool.
colors are the best.
I want that.
Oh wait, hold on. Nope, not that way.
It's
Not
like
that.
a Rubik's Cube.
Oh, there we go. It fits beautifully. It's gorgeous. I don't know why it took me so long to build that. But look, I have all these fun tiles left over.
Ooh, you can do some dots artwork.
I probably will do some more of that. Because that I can do sitting next to my little person, you know.
The wee one.
Yeah, the wee one. All right, with that, I might turn into a pumpkin.
Yes. We are going to
Okay.
end it there.
Pumpkin patch officially confirmed.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for being here. It was fun as always. And we look forward to doing this again, of course,
Absolutely.
once I figure out this launch tower.
You'll
Make sure
get it.
everyone-
Like, just go to sleep and then look at, like, come back tomorrow and just look at it with fresh eyes.
I'm so
Yeah.
close to done. I'm probably about half an hour.
Yep.
But my eyes are
Probably
starting to
just need
cross.
a
Makes
probably
it
just need a
difficult.
snooze.
Yeah.
Make sure everyone likes and subscribes and
Yeah.
presses the notification bell so they know when you go live again.
Yeah. And we got some stuff coming up. So I know that we're going to be doing
Yes.
the Daily Bugle next weekend. And then we got to set up the old build off between Maura
Brick
and
Girl and Brad the Builder.
Brad, and
Yeah.
we'll get that going and figure all that out. And yeah, thanks for everybody being here. And we will see you guys soon. Stay safe.
Thank you.